Okay. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Wait. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, everything seems good, everything seems fine. Yes, we are back at Arcade Spirits. The game where we work at an arcade and trying to flirt and seduce the one and only Ashley. That is the only purpose of the game. There's no other reason to play this game. This is a dating sim where our only mission here is to get Ashley. We also are doing a lot more different stuff going on in this game, like our boss dying. We have to like reopen our own shop, blah blah blah. Nothing really important. The only important stuff here is Ashley, and this is today, very sadly but also kind of hype, the last chapter. We are now in the last chapter, which means this is gonna be the last stream. This is gonna be the ending. It's gonna be really hype. I actually thought that the last stream was gonna be the last chapter, but nope, was completely wrong. So this is gonna be the last stream. We're gonna not click the start button because that just starts a new. Okay, well that wasn't big enough L at the start there. So we're gonna start chapter 8, which is the last chapter, and yeah, we're gonna. What the fuck are we gonna do? We're gonna probably make us the Flumplex Remastered, which is the arcade shop we made now, in like rebellion to the Dika Palace taking over our shit and things like that. We're gonna make a new thing, and that's probably gonna succeed in this chapter. Maybe we ain't gonna fail. Who the fuck knows? But the most important thing is that I hope they give us some time to spend with Ashley. Also, why is my camera? Hello. I'm sorry. Why are you doing this to me now? Okay, I need to reopen program. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing scuffed going on. This is completely super amazingly good. We are so good in the neighborhood. This is the moment that I should just end the stream and start over again, but I can't be arsed, man. I can't be arsed. There we go. 1W. For every 1W we do, there's gonna be 20 else coming straight away for us. That's just the life we're living, right? What was I gonna say? Yeah. Now, in last chapter, we were supposed to open their Flumplex Remastered, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be cool, this is gonna be fun, this is gonna be super hype. We're gonna get with Ashley, and for some apparent reason, they decided to just throw a fucking curveball at me and say Ashley's gonna be just super stressed and just be like appalled by the look at my face or something like that. I didn't really get why she was so. I mean, she was obviously like super stressed and being like, I am so bad at life, please get away from me. And I was like, sure, but let me try to fix this. And then they didn't let me fix it until like the fucking end of the last chapter, which by the way ended with me getting shot, which was not the W at any kind of way. So there's a lot going on here. I hope that it's gonna be a satisfying ending. I hope I can spend some time with like most of the people that I want to spend with. I don't know. I don't know what I particularly want to happen here, but what can I say? What can I do? What the fuck is going on with my camera system today? Why is this happening? Why is this happening today? Is this like a problem gonna have consistently throughout this entire stream? I don't hope so. Okay, gonna load up. Loading will lose. No, I'm not losing anything. I've just started a new game for no apparent reason. Okay, Spirits. The last chapter, the final chapter, the only chapter to only be. Level 8 kill screen. This will be the last time we will do this monologue at the start, which is going to be the future is 20XX. In the distant future year of 20XX, and oh, who am I kidding? Oh, even they are fed up with this shit. Who am I kidding? I'll be lucky to make it to 20XX +1 at this rate. I've had my strand of fate twisted back and forth so often it feels like it could snap at any moment. Mired in depression and a supposed family curse, then lifted up by amazing time at the Funplex. Slammed back down by the Konami, raised up again by the Funplex Remaster project. And now descending further due to the serious bad coincidences, culminating in a Pyre 6 brawl in which I got shot. Okay, we are not wasting any time at this rate. Let me look at the stats we are accumulated. Hopefully, yeah, Ashley just on top, where she is supposed to be, where she belongs. I am still bald. I'm so confused by I get bald as my personality trait. It's not like I'm trying to get bald. When I started the game, I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna get Joker trait, but I actually did my Joker trait, or like this like haha funny kind of trait being like one of the most lower things. I mean, it's still a kind of most lower things, but it was really much further down than it is now, which is, I guess, okay that I have like a more depth in my personality traits. But yeah, no, boldness was not the thing I was thinking. No, it was not the personality trait I was thinking I was gonna get when I started up this game. So W? I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. That is like an argument to be made that this was that is like I'm learning a lot about myself, but why that I'm maybe a bold person. I don't think I'm a bold person, but I don't know. Who knows at this rate. But today I'm back to the Funplex Remastered, and ready to work, despite being on crutches. Normally I have to mentally filter out the beeps and boops of the busy arcade, but not today. Aside from our regulars, nobody's here. Nobody's here. I mean, it makes sense. There was just a shootout there, right? I mean, I would never come to an arcade to just have a gang that just began shooting people. So, I mean, it makes sense. Not exactly the sight I wanted to see in my grand return after heroically taking a bullet to my leg. Yeah, I mean, I should get into the news for my heroic behavior, right? Kind of an L if I don't get it. We're 3 days into the ambitious experiment, and it's already looking like a bust. I mean, it looks like a bust now, but when the woman that's gonna write the review on this place, she's gonna write the best review ever because she looked at me jumping in front of a bullet, and she's gonna be like, this guy jumped in front of the bullet, go to this arcade, 10 out of 10. And you know what? Kind of deserved, kind of a W in my book. Getting shot is the best kind of branding you ever can do. Even with a reprieve, oh no, it says souvenir. Even with the reprieve from Mrs. Fame, we couldn't hush the event up completely. The news of gang violence at a local arcade spread over social media like a wildfire. So it looks like getting shot is not a W. This is news to me though. But yeah, now this is not going well. Gavin had filed me in the details I missed while I was passed out. By the time the cops got there, both gangs were long gone, and the ghost monster wiped our security footage. As long as they never come back, I don't want to see any of these fuckers' faces. They just came in and it fucked up everything. They just ruined the bathroom, ruined the screens. I can't with this shit, man. I get actually tilted in real life by like these kind of gangsters just going around putting graffiti on the walls and shit like that. Get the fuck away from me. You are banned from the arcade. On the way out the door, no arrests made, no evidence remaining. God fucking damn it, they didn't even get catched. The consequences didn't have... No, the action didn't have any consequences, was I'm gonna say. The only plus side, Sue and her ghost monster apparently never came back. Yeah, that's nice, but good. Big W. Biggest W of the whole day. But even without actively causing problems, that single day we managed to smash our reputation. It's just so frustrating. I mean, it's frustrating. It's disappointing? No, it's not really disappointing. Unreasonable. Unreasonable sounds like I'm a fucking 10-year-old kid being in denial. I think I'm just gonna be mad, right? It's just fucked up. Yeah, I mean... It is kind of fucked up, isn't it? And I got more boldness. I don't want to be bold. Please. I want to be a funny man. Haha. This is my passion. This is my project. This entire situation is completely fucked up. I would put my fist through the wall in rage if not the fact that I have to pay for drive-over replacement myself. Those damn kids and the ganglands throw down, ruined everything. Even without the famous nuclear review looming over us, we're still losing. I don't honestly know how we can recover for this. If we could only get a good word out, somehow correct this PR disaster. Seated behind the ticket desk, with my crutches propped up nearby, light duty, only a week minimum. Doctor's order, I try to mentally detangle this mess. Hi Iris, are we? Beep bop. Yes, we're still trending negatively on social media, like this last 7 days times I asked. Any luck with our security camera footage then? Anything that could give the police might help our public image if to have someone to point blame at. Yeah, big W's all around. Nope, it's totally wiped, and my file recovery system failed. I guess that's to be expected when going against cyber criminals. Like, they even avoided bad press from the shooting. I haven't spotted the words ghost monsters in any of the articles I found about the attack. It's like there goes. Well, not literally goes, I just mean clean their tracks very effectively. Yeah, got that. We did see them in a corporal form, remember? At least that whole mess seems to be behind us. No, we just need to dig our way out of this hole. I sigh heavily as a burden sinks into my lungs, and before I can groan further, I hear footsteps approaching me. I lock my phone and pocket it before seeing who it is.
Hello.
Hello.
It's the owners, kind of. I mean, I'm the owner, kind of. I don't really know how our deal is split up. I imagine we all are owners in some kind of way. Hello. Good to see you back on action. I'm hardly back in action. I'd probably be glued to the stool all day long. Lovely you though, isn't it? I can see the whole crowd. Not a very crowded crowd, mind you. It's a bit quiet today, isn't it? Entirely quiet. Distinctly quiet. Yeah, business hasn't been terrific since the shooting. Well, the bar's doing reasonably well. Granted, much of that is Gavin drinking himself silly. Lots of worry drinking going on in general, really. But we're not worried. Oh no, far from it.
Always have a plan, right?
Because we know. Honorary always has a plan. Presumably always has a plan. We'd love to know what the plan is though. If only to verify its existence. Quite right. Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess it's time to do some good old-fashioned PR work. You need the branding work with Ashley and Juniper? No, I guess it just means the PR work. Shake hands, kiss babies. Yeah. Kiss hands, shake babies.
Tick tock.
Of course, we have a limited window of time to pound the payment in. Before the banks start asking someone for some money. We don't want that too, no. If you want to wash our reputation clean before time runs out, well, I suppose you'll need a miracle. Bam! A pity miracle down to just walk in the door. Why do I get the feeling that the pity miracle is just gonna walk through the door? Is the pity miracle Ashley? Is she gonna walk through the door right? Is she gonna go through the door right? Right, the screen's showing. Right now! No. Yeah. Oh, and right now. Hold the thought. We got a customer. Hello, welcome to. Oh, this is not Ashley. This is a big L. This is not Ashley. Good morning. Well, would you look at the timing? Yeah. I also had a suspicion that maybe the gang was doing their little deviances because of this fucker. That this fucker just paid them to fuck with us. And I can see that reality. And I would respect their actions more if that was the case, rather than they just being fucking cringe. You know? Yes, we need to go to the bar to get the bar open. Right, Toodles. Toodaloo. I stood there in silence and shook. I tried telling myself this was just a bad fever dream from a wound, but no, just luck. It was 100% real. I wish as Deco takes a look around the arcade, his smug grin ever present. I see his eyebrow arc as he taking notes of the people, or rather the lack of people here playing games.
Such a shame. Such a shame.
Seems you had an unfortunate run of luck, little Mr. Sharma. Not an expected one. However, I did warn you that this would likely be the result of trying to go your own way. This can be a very unforgiving industry, as you learned. Well, I didn't expect you to get shot at least. I'm glad to hear that the wound was minor and you recover. I apologize for not sending flowers.
Am I not generous?
I hope you realized that I was only looking out for your interest when I made a job offer, Mrs. Summer. I don't really care that you're looking out for me when you obviously disregarded everyone else at the arcade, because then it doesn't really matter, does it? This doesn't really matter then, does it really? You're a promising young talent. Then I should trust me in my decision making of keeping those workers around, right? You're a promising young talent, and it's a shame to see you go to waste on this doomed venture. Nope, I can't handle this. Not today. What do you want, Miss Nami? If you need tokens, and change machine is over there.
A pity, is it not?
Tokens, how quaint. Still no swipe cards, eh? Sally, I'm not here to play any of your antiques. Rather resemblance a 1980s junk card in here, isn't it? All these obsolete games that no one truly cares about.
No. I'm here to make one final offer.
That nobody really cares about. I think the people care more about these games than they are random skee-ball machines. I mean, like, people like the skee-ball machine, but nobody loves them, really. It's just like, oh, skill machine, that's kind of sick. You don't have diehard fans of your shitty games. You got Space Invaders. No, I mean Space Invaders. Now I'm here to make you one final offer.
If you sign over ownership of this arcade to me, I'll spare your careers. Yes, even Miss Fairchild and Miss Wolf. I'm sure I can find something for them to do at one of my facilities.
Oh no, they have like actual things they want. They can actually get jobs at the place. This deal is better, I guess, but
I want to support your rising star. That's what I've always wanted. We've had our differences along the way, but I want us to overcome them and thrive.
let's be real. You just don't want competition, which is fair. Having monopoly is kind of OP, you know. You can decide the prices yourself. You can decide the pace, everything. You don't need to be revolutionary. You don't need to do any changes at all because they only have one option, right? So I mean, can't really blame the guy. Still, kind of cringing me, but at least now he's suggesting something that involves them or the other guys also getting jobs, which is better. I'll support your rising star. You always wanted. You all the differences along the way, but what is to overcome them and thrive.
But this is your last opportunity. I'll not extend my hand in friendship again. If you don't agree to my terms, I'll stand idle and watch as everything burns down around you.
Okay, obviously I want to say no to this fabulous offer. But at what point do I cut my losses? Miss Franchine believed in dreams, but she also believed in practicality and trade-offs. Am I ready to give up everything so I can have something resembling a future? Bro, tell me the deal. Tell me the sum. Tell me what the other guys are gonna do. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Like, give me the deal. I need to see the contract. I need to see like the paperwork going on there. I'm just gonna say no then, because the game doesn't show me. But the game doesn't show me. I want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know what the deal is. Please tell me what the deal is. No deal was ever shown. Fuck my life, man. Of course I'm not giving up. I mean, seriously? I had so many opportunities to jump ship prior to this. I should have saved the game and then looked at what happened if I said yes. Fuck my life. Why would I bail this close to the end? Yeah, why would I bail so close to the end of Arceus Spirits, the game? No, get the fuck out of my game. I'm afraid I must follow my dreams, Mr. Nami. My resolve remains? I refuse over. Only if I get a 500,000 salary, T company cars, a holy mansion, and my own line of designer fragrance. I like that. Give him an offer he can't refuse. Fuck yeah, I'm ready to sell out completely. I do have a few terms and conditions though, however. I'm going to require $500 million a year, including stock options in Deco Palace. I need some cars, and the kind you only see in a fancy 18th Cup shows. A 50-room mansion with a majestic overlook over this ocean. Servants to feed me grapes, and my own TV and movie franchise about my amazing exploits. If you could throw in your kidneys, that'd be great too. Kids go a lot on the open markets. So deal? I'll take that as a no.
So be it.
I guess it will just be a settle for buying the burnout husk of your business. was the ultimate collapse around you. I think you underestimate the damage being associated with the criminal element can do this summer. It's enough to ruin even the mightiest of arcades. Oh, and I doubt ghost monsters have forgotten you. They will return. Oh, they will return. Oh no, I definitely think you have something to do with this shit. And they will matter far worse for you. And immediately I take notice. Play it cool, don't let it on. Just test the waters. Really? Ghost monsters? I thought the gang was called Lovely Chainsaw or something.
A foolish fool.
He knows a little well too good about ghost monsters, it seems. Yes, the ghost monster. Sadly, they insist on naming themselves after the absurd ancient video game reference of all childish immature. He shakes it off quickly enough, refocusing on me. But enough banter. I believe you I believe I will take my leave. I will not see you again, Mr. Sama. Oh, thank you. I will let my lawyers handle processing what little will remain of you. Good day. Once he's out of the earshot and well beyond the confines of the arcade, I pull out my phone to verify something. Iris, you checked all the news articles about the shooting, right? Oh, I was gonna check if the name of the actual gang is in the news, yes? Or else he'll be like, oh, how does he know the name? Yes. Oh, yes, analyzing them. Did you need to pull up one specific one? Just to confirm something. The ghost monsters were never mentioned by name in any of them, right? Yes, it seems these friends are good to covering their tracks. Why? This is it. This is what the chance I need. We need. Admittedly, it's a slim chance, but at this point I'll take what I get. Message everyone, I'm calling another Wake to Revenge conspiracy.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, you're fired up. Okay, message. I need everyone to help to fill in gaping holes in my plan, but at least for now, I have a plan. It's time for one last ditch effort to save Funplex Remastered. I mean, this is gonna fuck up Decapal's old dreams and life motivation if they getting associated being paying gang members that ultimately ended up shooting me, right? This is gonna be the biggest loss of their life. Obviously, he didn't want me to get shot. I actually believe that fact. I think that's crazy. I mean, it wasn't his gang that was shooting me. But he had gotten some collateral damage with his shitty paying for gang membership. Ben and Matt's bar in the back of the arcade proved a perfect meeting place. The group grounded around a table, pulling up stools ready to talk. Refreshments, anyone? Mead, perhaps. Didn't Vikings drink mead before going to war? I'm good, thanks.
Definitely.
I will have mead. Well, I'm not gonna have mead because my character said no to it. But I will have mead. You understand what I mean, right? I would take a lemonade. Close enough, right? Not at all. Like, not even. Nah. This was it. This was where we would make our last stand. I looked around in the room and everyone, at all my friends, and nodded to each of them determinedly. Okay, I know things are rough, but I got, let's say, a good 60 to 80% of a plan for how we can turn things around. Dude, 80% is fucking crazy. That I don't think we have 80% there. I think we have like a 55 to 70. No, maybe 65. Maybe even lower than 55. It needs to be lower. No, probably around 40 to 60. Okay? Like, we can all agree that what happened wasn't our fault. Yes, Someone else screwed us over. Every problem we faced could be traced back to them. Look at this girl. She's so cute. The ghost monster is a lovely chainsaw. Maybe to blame, but in a court of public opinion puts the blame squarely on our shoulders. Orvania is tainted by the action. We can cry fuel all we will like, but if there's even a chance of violence returning to our doorstep, we will keep the customers away. It's a real bummer. We haven't seen any family here since the opening day. Parents just aren't willing to take children somewhere that's known for being dangerous. Actually, I wasn't talking about the gangs. Today I learned who our true enemy is, and that person is Dekonami. I don't understand why the text is right here, that person, it says at this place. And then when they get more text, it's like changes position. It shouldn't do that. It really makes it difficult to read because it like changes where the thing stands. You should just have the same placement of the normal text and then just add some more behind it. That was my rant. Thank you for listening. We'll come next week for the next TED Talk. No. It's a sour grapes blaming the competition. We don't blame other donuts shops when our sales are down. Or if a doll doesn't rise up. Yes, that went better pun. Earlier, when I was talking to me, he slipped mentioning the ghost monsters by name. Except those hackers keep their noses clean. They left us with no proof that they were even involved, thanks to our security cameras being wiped. The cops didn't even go after them. The news didn't identify them. So how did Deco know about them? Answer: Deco hired the ghost monsters to ruin our opening day.
What?
Oh my god, look. Oh my god, Ashley seems so surprised me. She's like, oh my god, did it actually solve the case? Like, she's like so bamboozled by me now. She's so in love. Look at her. What seriously? In hindsight, it should have been obvious. I blame myself for not seeing it sooner. Oh, look at this. This guy is so smart. He's already. He's not even questioning my logic here. He's like, yeah, this is the truth. This is the reality. Far too many coincidences to be otherwise. Yeah. No. Yeah. Gavin is kind of a W-brainer. Just like me. We're like the same person, actually. And the fact that they only started wreaking havoc once Mrs. Day, the fame, showed up and bear witness. I can see that you're throwing down on her. Sue and her friends didn't seem awful at first. Remember talking to Clyde? They were very nice and friendly. And then Mrs. D-Fame showed and... Oh my gosh, wait. Do you think Mrs. D-Fame is involved? Oh my god, Ashley is getting smart too. Wait. Is everyone in this kid just smart? Is this what's happening here? Considering she is willing to hold back her review, I don't think she's knowingly involved. But Deco may have gotten wind. She didn't be showing up and took advantage.
What if?
But you don't think Deco wouldn't stoop that low, right? Hiring some random street gang to mess with us? Would he? Oh, he would. He is a spiteful bastard. Of course he would try to ruin our opening day. The only reason he didn't destroy Miss Franchise was out of some weird sort of gentlemanly, respectful fellow elder business owner. But to Dekonami, Armin is basically a pound scum. Thanks. I mean, she didn't say that I was it. She just said for Dekonami. I don't. Yeah. To be fair, I doubt the orchestrated bullet riddle finale of the opening. I doubt he orchestrated. Oh, he orchestrated. That pushes the possibility. True. He wouldn't have needed the shooting to ruin us. Or did he? The negative reviews alone would be done the job, being even slightly associated with the gang would have been awful. If Mrs. Defame reported us at the hotbed of the teenage chaos, a living reenactment of Lord of the Flies, I would spell doom even without bullets flying around. I guess we're lucky she held her review back. Wait, are you here? Oh, yeah, they did say that the regulars were. The problem is, we have no proofs of this, do we? No way to tie Deco back to the ghost monsters, other than him slipping up and mentioning them to Oliver. I doubt he will ever admit it on record. Hell yeah. Or we can get the ghost monsters to share. Make them to rats. Make them rat it out. Iris hasn't been able to dig any digital evidence, although there's our eyewitness testimony, which should be enough to warrant some investigation. But for some reason, that doesn't seem to be enough for the police. I know a few of the local cops and how they think. If they're not looking into the ghost monsters, odds are they're actually looking into the ghost monsters quietly, which admittedly doesn't help us in clearing our name. And it's too much to hope that Deco simply comes to orchestrating the incident which ruined us.
Come on!
Ugh. The slimy bastard is not even getting away with this. I will be beat the truth out of him if I have to. As assuming as that would be. I wouldn't suggest it, love. We need to be smart about this and undermine him rather than take the direct approach. You mentioned having most of a plan, Oliver. Care to elaborate? I'm gonna elaborate so hard right now. After I fill my glass with Coca-Cola, not sponsored. Please sponsor. Okay. Well, if Deco won't confess his sins, we need the next best thing. Make monster girls. I don't know, fucking know what they're called. We need his henchman to flip on him. Who the fuck is this henchman? I guess it's the monster. Yeah. See, I sensed some tension from Deku about the ghost monsters. He called them childish and immature. And lame. And cringe. He also said cringe and lame. And they had no crypto and bitches. He said all of this, and I don't understand why he did it. It seemed out of place for him. But you know, what can you do? Some people just can't hold it back. There may be some bad blood between them. How about we break up their partnership? My plan, paying them, is to track down the ghost monsters. Okay, fair enough. Get them to turn on their employer and confess to their crimes. Once the media hears it from Sue herself, the incident was all thanks to Deco's scheming, it will clear the good name of the Funplex Remaster. This plan is foolproof. It's not foolproof. How the fuck is it foolproof? This plan requires them to agree with us, which is not foolproof at all. I'm answered with a myriad of blank stares and blinks. Don't everybody congratulate me at all at once now. Okay, so this is really this isn't really me criticizing, but your plan kind of sucks. Wow, thank you a lot. You want us to track down a bunch of hackers we already can't find, and then ask them politely to betray the guy who paying them a lot of money? Between this and the shooting, I'm worried your health insurance premiums are about to go down the roof on her. That's why I said it wasn't 60% of a good plan. Look, we don't have a lot of options, people. Right now, the only one who can save us are the ones who ruined us, Deco and Sue. I'm confident that if I can find Sue and talk to her, I can get her to see the reason. Why the fuck do you think that? Didn't you ban him from the kid and tell Sue to never want to see her again? I mean, that shouldn't really matter. The I don't want to see her again part maybe matters. But, you know, the ban from the kid can really change fast if, you know, if she confesses, you know. I mean... okay, so we didn't start off the right foot, but I'm willing to put my money on myself for turning that around.
Doubtful.
I'm a douse, I'm afraid. This hinges on the ability to find Sue. Find an unfindable bunch of ghosts, ones Iris and can't even track down, and that's where you are all coming. All options on the table. I want to hear your ideas for how to find Deco hired goons. Let's fill in the other 40% of my plan and make this happen. And awkward glances back and forth are all getting in return. Either way, they're concerned. This is a slimmest of hope. But nervous margin, I don't understand how you fucking got 80% of this. I'm asking them to follow me on a hunch. I don't know how this can be done. I know I can get Sue to give up just the dirt. We need to clear her name. They probably sign a DA or something, right? They're gonna get fucked if they tell us something. Heck, some days it feels like all I can do is talk my way through my problems. If that's my special skill, I'm going to rely on that in final this conflicts. Now, if we could just find her. For that, I need their help, and that means I need to motivate them, like a true leader would. Let's think outside, like way outside. Oh, maybe we can get some Ashley 200 IQ idea, sir. If I say this, you can outthink, outwit, and outmatch Deku. You can stop him. Deku. If we can't stop him, Deku's gonna ruin our dreams. You can outthink, outwit, and outmatch Deku. Let's think outside the box. Way outside. No idea is too wacky for me. Show up at Sue's doorstep claiming to be from the sweepstakes. And she may already be a winner. Sure, why not? Find a red egg to spade it and to bite us. So we can tie criminals up with just like flies. Sounds like good to me. Elaborate heist sequence required a herd of elephant, 2 bleams, and 84 feet lubricated rubber tubing. Absolutely. Between all of us putting our heads together, we got enough brain cells to light up Chicago. We can do this. We can do this. Wait, we can't do this. Who's with me? Wait, I guess it's just gonna be everyone. It's just these 3. You got it, Moxie. Kid. No, Moxie. You got Moxie. Got a kid. I mean, I don't know what Moxie means, but thank you. Well, you only live once. I suppose I contribute what I can. Now we're talking. The wildest dance moves are always the hardest. Come on. Everyone else in the group. No! Didn't I get plus points with Ashley? He's a giant L! I can even see some smiles start to appear. We're all on board. No, to just determine how of the plan. Decision, finding the ghost monsters.
Perhaps.
At risk of stating the obvious, why don't we just talk to the police about this? They're proven unhelpful so far, but if we go down to the station and full explains our situation, we may be able to gain the information we need. I feel like this would be a reasonable, steady course of action. Why did it tell me what the fuck? What the fuck these different options are giving, like what kind of personality trait this is? I turned that off. I'm not certain about showing up and just asking for them to open the files, but you're correct, the police would have the information we need. Except cybercrime is a sticky situation. You have to control leaks. If you're looking into a ghost monster, they won't just tell us our threats. The key is talking to the right people. And I mastered the class at the Ben and Matt's Donut shop by name. And I know the one friendly officer that will help us. He knows a guy.
No way.
Look at this girl. Please give me a good idea, Ashley. I bet she's a bit creepy. This is gonna be something absolutely crazy, right? This is gonna be so fucking dumb. I can just smell it. I can smell it. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Why get cops involved? We already know someone who got an axe to grind against Sue and her buddies. Already? A chainsaw. Ooh, we want to find... Ooh. Oh, we want to find the other crew. This is interesting. Okay, this is... I like this idea. I do like... I don't know if this is easier. I mean, they are just a gang. A regular gang. While the other... While the monster guys are hackers. I guess. So it will be easier to find them. Oh, this makes sense though. They probably do know. Ooh. That's right. Quimby. Can ask the lovely Chainsaw Gang and they would be easy to find. Oh, and would probably be thrilled to divulge all the dirt they have on the ghost, but ooh, this also maybe helps us to get a better relationship with the Chainsaw Gang too. Perhaps it maybe does, which is kind of good because we are as determined by that scene, which we got shot, like the gang fight was given and did that. They did say that the what is it called? This place, this district, is run by that gang, like the Chainsaw Gang. So it's probably good for us to have them not hate us. Easy to find and divulge in Ghost. Or they carve us in the switch place. Could go either way. Oh, look at her. Please, can't we talk more together? Amit is super gutsy move. Oh, it's also gutsy. Ooh, which also maybe the like how good we would do the different things are based on what our stats are. And my stats on guts is really good. So you know, this would make the most sense if that is how this works. I mean, this is a bit gutsy move, but if you pull it off, we don't need to evolve the authorities at all. I mean, considering the fact that my boldness is this high up, and it's probably based on how good our stats are, this also seems like just the best option for us. It really does. It seems very logical. What the fuck did... Okay, let me just think. What the fuck would they want? Something friendly, I guess? Just... No. Wait, what the fuck is the... We got friendly and jokey? Are they the jokey characters? I don't think they're the jokey characters, right? This seems weird. Okay, so... No. I guess they're friendly. This is gonna be a friendly thing. This whole situation is a bit sticky for my liking. Cops or robbers? No thank you, although the alternative is all about just maybe stickier still. Anyway, first met the ghost monster at Deco Pass. Yes, the regulars there. So we investigate Deko's palace to find someone who knows Sue and her mates. If we can find a good friend of her, and make them understand we know how to speak with Sue, well, we go our way to mending offenses with the ghost monsters if we press a friendly diplomatic terms, yes. Yeah, definitely. It's like a friendly kind of way. Definitely friendly kind of way. Is the end here, finally? Why the fuck are you up now, at this hour? Why are you still alive? Sweet relief. I'm pretty sure I'm showed my face at Deko Palace. It will be mashed into paste by his private security goons. Put me down. Rather not. Rather not. That seems like a lot of work. Security, yeah, no, they don't like me. So probably would go really horrible. It would probably go really horrible. Pull the plug. Don't pull the plug. Chill out. How is your sickness going along? Are you dying and cringing? But my face wouldn't... Deko doesn't know me. I was Funplex adjacent rather than a Funplex regular. And I think the last time I set a foot in a Deko Palace was years ago, so I could wander freely with Jennifer. Yeah, we can slip in and ask him around about Sue without anybody noticing. Not that sick, barely coughed today. Give my job, Oliver. Oh, it's leaking my name. Hello? What the fuck? I'm gonna give you a job? Ugh. Oh my god. Oliver. I mean, we're gonna start the podcast. We're gonna make a lot of money. We're gonna make a sitcom. We're gonna make a lot of money. We need to make a webtoon. I'm gonna get so much casheroonies. Yeah, we could slip in and ask about that. I would say this is a kindly surgery in honest appeal to whose Moyle may know her. What could be more cordial? Yes, Netflix is gonna hire us. Netflix. I was talking about webtoons, like a manga. I don't think Netflix takes mangas.
Definitely.
Oh, you're talking about sitcom? Yeah, no, that would be sick. They will definitely take your sitcom 400 episodes sitcom about how we are not gonna kill ourselves. Sitcom manga. Fuck me up. He's got a single friend in the place. I will find him. Isn't it a daring mission? Enemy territory. But for you, Enemy, I would do it. Have you slept until now or just been awake? Have you just been awake the whole day? We're gonna call it Try to Be Alive. It's just constantly like you're just gonna try killing yourself, and it's gonna be like constant laugh track going into play out in the background. Now fall asleep around 4 AM now. Oh, so I've been awake. What the fuck have you done today? Can't turn the day around. I made a friend play via chat. It was such a horrible time, but also such an amazing day. It was so cancer. It's their mission to enemy territory, but for you and I would do it. What do you mean? It was a cancer time. What can I say? I'm still speaking the truth. So fun, you should join a public world. We're in a public world. I mean, I didn't talk that much to people, but you know, we're in a public world. Play some mini golf and stuff. What are you looking at me for? I don't have any ideas. I mean, well, you could try googling for her accounts. I'm reasonably sure Irish ought to try that. Irish, we should get full body VRs and we can dance. I know exactly why you would want full body VR. You would just want full body VR so you can join on the furry parties. I know about you. I know about your true intentions here. There's not gonna be any dancing. I'm not gonna see any dancing going around here. There is no dancing going to happen. Oh my god, is there gonna be... do you know about... They probably have it, right? Like a karaoke place at the VR chats. Right, they probably have it. You need to go in karaoke. Iris. Yep, I even used Yahoo, Bing, Alta Vista, and web crawler. Oh, I don't know. I need to check. I mean, it should have. I will be surprised if it don't have it. If it's good is another question though. That is a possibility that they have karaoke and it's super shit. That is a possibility. But you know, that doesn't really matter, does it? Wait, I have seen a YouTube video of people being a karaoke and where is he? Standing on stage. That sounds plausible. Indeed. I have no idea on half of those are. Okay, but that's not really what I meant. I mean, checking online forums that are arcade enthusiasts, she loves arcades, right? She may have an account there. You want to stay on stage, you want everybody to see you. I mean, that's kind of how most karaoke is. Yeah, no. There's probably I would actually be surprised if they don't have karaoke, right? It's just a thing that they just need to have. I've only eaten a burger today. Could have eaten 10 pancakes for cheaper. Did you buy it with Uber? No, what is it called? Foodora. I'm making very poor life choices. I mean, you're sick, so I understand. They're like that you don't want to do stuff. Oh, or you said you're not sick. I don't know. You bought it with a soul. You don't have a soul. We already talked about this. You don't. I'm not sick. You're fucking sick. I looked some minutes of your VOD and I can hear it in your coughs that you're not good. Was out with a friend. You got a friend in me. Were you out with Eve or another friend? You're like having everyday Eve all day, every day. I have no clue who you're talking about. But yeah, that person. I thought Eve lived in your city. I was like, I didn't really understand. Does she not live in a city? Because she said she was on a trip there. You watch Code Geass? Like the first season? Why did you watch Code Geass? You didn't say you don't like it. Oh, you said you didn't watch the second season, so of course you don't like it. You moved as a bachelor. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Rewatch. Did you watch the whole thing? I've been rejoining online communities lately. To try to open up the like-minded vlogs and shows a bit more on my own terms. Should be lurking in one of those places. Because I was too young when I watched it. You're still young. You're like 14. 14 at most. My eyes are tired. You watched it until now? Is that what I'm saying? 17 episodes. How many episodes are each season? Is it like 24 each season? I mean, I thought that most of... if you think the first season is boring, then you're probably gonna be like, what the fuck is going on in season 2? Because season 2 have this thing where it is good, and then it becomes like super confusing, and there's a long period it's gonna be super confusing, but at the end it all gonna make sense, and it's gonna be the best payoff of your life. But it's like the moment it's the confusing part is gonna be so boring that you're probably gonna be like, what the fuck is going on, and probably gonna stop stop watching, which is understandable, but you just have to go through it. It's also like, no, I don't know what to tell you, but like, it's worth it. I know it's gonna be hard to go through it. Also, there's like some episodes that makes me want to fucking kill myself, like the pizza episode, or I'm gonna chase a cat through the whole fucking episode, which is like, I don't fucking know why they added this into the anime, but like, it's still a good show. Yeah, my friend told me the start of season 3 is hell and slow. The middle part of season 2 is also kind of hella slow, because there's so much like random shit which isn't explained that happens, which you're like, what the fuck is going on? Which makes sense later on, but you have to wait a really long time before they explain it, or if it has any kind of payoff. Oh wait, I know. She got stuffed animal from it. Oh, she got a stuffed animal from Code Geass. Do you know what? Is it like just a character? Is it like Zero? Oh my god, it's such a good ending. Oh, I have like this playlist of like okay, I have a YouTube playlist of things that just makes me like, if I want to like, it's gonna sound so cringe. If I want to cry, I just put it on the playlist, and the ending of Code Geass is like, it has one of the clips. I can just play it, and I'll be like, oh my god, this is just a good ending, and it's probably like the greatest ending of all time. Cry baby, no, don't call me cry baby. Come on, I'm just a cool guy. You liked the pizza episode? You liked the episode where they took a big giant robot and they made a big pizza and nothing happened for the entire episode. You really liked that episode. Really. There were literally nothing happened. They just made a pizza. No from Pizza Hut. Cece got a stuffed animal. Oh, yeah, oh, we haven't seen that. Okay, I'm not. Oh, you're just talking about the episode where Cece had a pizza. No, I'm not talking about that. No. Okay, I'm a little confused. Now you're gonna see the pizza episode, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Have you seen the cat episode? If you can passively search for her, you can actively call her out. Yeah, that was absolutely fucking miserable. You gonna watch more of it? Are you gonna watch the whole thing, Menina? Is that gonna be? Saw the cat. As much as I hate internet trolls, they do get the results. If you thought the ghost monsters online, well, I possibly choose the saddest person who looks herself up constantly, right?
A winner is you!
It had meaning. It had meaning. The cat represents my life and how I want to run away from life. He told everyone that they were friends. And people warmed up to the 11. I mean, you're talking about just the episode by itself, probably, but like the constant, like the amount of filler of just running around after cats was like miserable, is what I talk about. The masturbation scene? The masturbation scene? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about Evangelion now? No, you're not talking about the masturbation scene? Let me... It's gonna be so sus looking at it up. Code Geass masturbation. Yeah, I don't know. What? Oh. 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 I see. Masturbate to this. Wait, so okay, yeah. Sure. I was thinking about Did you like it? I mean, obviously I didn't remember it, so I could. I don't think I liked it that much now. So, you said Nina, Resident Princess, so it was a friend that did this? Kind of weird, kind of cringe. You ask me. Of course, and with my help, we can establish a fake account to spread the message so far and wide that you can't miss it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That was a favorite scene. It sounds like that was a favorite scene. Am I wrong? Or am I right? Or should this be used a public internet access point to keep it from being traced back to Police Remastered though? And don't cry. No, it was scary. Why was it scary? You think that was scary? Just because how it was filmed? And Lulis's sister came in. Does it make that scary? Yeah, the darkroom stuff. You didn't like it because the little sister came in? I thought it was gonna be like, oh, she got caught, that's kind of hot. I thought that was gonna be your kink. I should just be used to public internet now. Stop with the pain. There's no need for pain. Oh, road trip. Road trip. I can tell from Gavin's whinging that this is not a fan. But he is not a fan of Iris in general, so she blind. I know she's blind. But I mean, would it be better if she was not blind? Me don't understand. Why does your character have so much heart that just go around her? What's going on here? Why do you have so much love to give? Is this how you react after seeing the masturbation scene? Is this happening?
Good work.
I like this plan, Miss Naomi. It's pretty quirky. Oh, she's the quirky one? Question mark? Why is she the quirky one? Ashley is so much quirkier. She's spreading love. No. What? Why are you saying no? Don't say no. I didn't know you had this. I didn't know you hated masturbation this much. Well, I did say I want adoption. That's so me. I'm not like the other girls. That is like you. That is true. It's basically what it's saying each time. You're always like, I'm not like the other girls, and also like, I'm so juicy. Also says, well, every time you mention those two facts, every goddamn time. Involving the cops after all the semi-shady things you've done is risky, so providing a rival gang armed hooligans is so infuriating Deko's palace, so it is. So me. That's so me, like, this is so crazy. Okay, posting a few troll messages isn't that risky, given how many social media companies actually adore trolls and nurture them for advertising dollars. So it could be an... oh wait. Okay. But it could... oh no, see. Post the troll. Don't post the troll. What's the best path forward? You didn't even comment on my message about... tell me about when you're gonna play Borderlands. So mean. So mean. But before I can decide, Jennifer raises her hand. You're raising a hand? Just talk. Just talk, girl. All of these sound great, but anyway, you're still recovering from injury. The less moving around you do, the more likely you will heal nice and quick. You can't go galloping around this shitting down rumors about Ghost Monster today. Oh, sorry, ain't that much on disc on phone. We should stream it. I'm scared to stream. I'm scared of streaming now? Why? Oh, because you're coughing and people was talking about you coughing and now you're just insecure about coughing. Don't care about this. Don't mind this. But you should try not coughing too close to the mic though. I think that's the only problem when it gets too loud. But other than that, it shouldn't be that much problem. But I do get your concerns because oh my god, I have like as you know, I have allergic. I have this all my life, and when I was little, I got this comments by this popular girls that was just like saying you when I was like sniffing my nose because I was like sniffing all the time because my nose was always stiff and fucking cringe and stuff like that. So I became so insecure about it. But I just need to get used to it, I guess. But it was like so traumatizing. How dare they? Fuck my life. But I don't really mind it myself because I know, you know, I need to hear myself do it to each second of my life. I'm much better now, but like most of my life, I've been basically having like a nose that can't breathe, or a runny nose or things like that. Also, algorithm dropping since I didn't stream much. That is possible. I don't really know how that works. It's also the fact that you stream on different times. I think that also kind of makes it more unstable. Not that you need to do it at the same time each time. I'm just saying that has like some merits to why sometimes you don't get recommended the same time kind of thing. Was the same time? Oh, it was the same time. But it's like you don't have the same time each day, right? And also, so now I feel like no one wants to watch me, wants me to stream a watch. What do you mean wants you to stream a watch? You had like, didn't you have a decent amount of people watching before you pulled up the random ass game that nobody else in SQ would want to watch? Like, you knew for a fact that that game was gonna kill your stream, right? There was no way you get any viewers after that point. Even I turned off the stream after that part. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Need to be out. Let me punch them. Oh, you can come and punch them. Ah, fucking hell. I was so done with life. I remember. That's like that's where like a lot of my being called creepy and gross and things like that really like gives me PTSD. Let me snap their eyelashes. SQ wanted it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm just in the crutches. I'm not in a... Oh wait, this is not hers now. I'm not in an Iron Longers ending. I'm still mobile. It seems like SQ wants a lot of different games. But not gonna lie, that game looked fucking shit. I ain't lying, ain't saying anything else. Light duty only. Doctor's orders, remember? Same with me, being called weird and uncool. I've been called uncool? Uncool. There's no one that says the word I'm cool. There's no way someone came up to you and said, "Do I show you cool?" What? How does that work? But I have a solution for this condominium. It's simple and super effective. Let us do it for you. You had to tackle all this problem since you're joining the Funbox by yourself. Why just take a step back and let us handle this one? Well, okay, but I need to be there when we finally confront you. While you're out and about, I guess I will get some rest and ready for tonight. Sound good? Da skal dere bli kul, egentlig. Why is it you in... Like, why is it dere? Was it multiple people? Was it like... Are you very with multiple people and you're like a uncool gang? Was that what happening? Dude, you can't use these shoes, you're not cool. Stop it. Stop it. Me and my other friend. Ripperoni. While you're out and about, we'll get some rest in it. Does it sound good? Sound good? I mean, this has to be when we were really young. I mean, kids are super cringe. Problem is that you don't really realize that until you're not a kid yourself. The shoes disappeared. The shoes disappeared? The shoes left you because you were that cringe? Wow. DC shoes. As in DC Comics? Or this is DC? Why don't you just say the characters? Or what? No. Or is DC brand? Wait, what is DC? Dolce & Gabbana? No. Wait, I feel like she might have taken. I don't think. Oh, I haven't seen this brand in like 17 years or something. Isn't this like a skater brand? I mean, it's not Vans, I don't. These are my friends. I trust them entirely, and I trust that each of these options will work for getting us what we need. I will never know. You can go around and look at people's shoes. You can just invite the person over, and if she's wearing the shoes, you'll be like, "Got you! Got you now." And you would have gotten away with it if it weren't for us meddling kids. So now, the only question is, which plan do I want to give my honorary seal of approval? Sure, all cool kids use DC or Wesk. Well, I wouldn't really know because I was never cool, was I? What the fuck is Wesk even? The fuck is Wesk? Wesk. Shoes. Oh, I see. It's this one, right? I mean, if you wear this one, you are probably the cool kids. I do agree. Or these ones. No, this is it, right? This is it. We have solved the case. Holmes, we cracked the case. This is why I hate brand clothes. Oh, I mean, I deliberately don't like brand clothes, and you probably would be able to guess that from what I'm wearing, and I hate everything brand related. Also the fact that it also costs more just for being a brand, which I think is super cringe. Sesk was t-shirts, Wesk. Talk to the lovely chainsaw. Ask Queen Bee and Ashley. Go, Ashley. Be free. Yeah, seen it. Same. Oh my god. If we want this to succeed, I think our best bet is to take bets on the lovely chainsaw. Appealing to Sue rivals may just get us the info we need. Yeah, no, I can't with brandings, but I guess I just need to learn to live with them. Crying emoji. Ashley and Queen Bee, since you both were the most excited about tussling with the Gear rival gangs, I'm putting you two in charge. Have you looked at us, kid? We're both equally badass women. We'll be able to infiltrate their ranks. Fucking easy. And we'll make them talk, one way or another. Preferably without violence? Question mark? Oh yeah, Honor. But I will bring up my prop weapons for intimidating purpose only. Look at this girl. Look, this is the best girl. Best girl ever. But she's gonna go now to beat up the gang members. As a good woman should do. Don't even worry about it. You can totally count on us. I'll leave it to capable hands then. And our face. Luckily here she has Queen Bee with her, which is actually like a violent person in life, generally. Big gaming day. No, wait. Playing games live right now. Huge changes are happening. Let's talk. Go Ashley. Okay, here we go. It's Ashley time to shine. Look at her, so cute. Gooch. When we're interested, this the only thing I'm scared about now is that because I'm making her do the work or making her go away, then maybe I will not be able to talk to her right now. They will be like, "Oh, Ashley's gone, so you need to talk to someone else." I'm gonna cry. I was supposed to be the last episode, and this is supposed to be my time where I get married with Ashley and we have kids and stuff. But no, we're gonna save the fucking arcade shop where we opened. Oh, I trust the important mission to us. It's up to me and Queen Bee to triumph against our foes. Am I reading her thoughts now? Is that what's happening? If we don't succeed, this will spell out the end of Funplex Remastered as we know it. We can't let Oliver down. And not just for him, but everyone else too. I refuse to lose. Why does it not say that this is her thoughts? I don't understand. And Annabelle will be so proud of me. Heck, I'll be proud of me too, but I'm happy to help him out any way I can. Annabelle has already been such a help to me. It's at least I can do. We will do this, and we will find Sue's hideout. I just hope we can find... Oh, I'm playing as Ashley? Is that what's happening here? Wait, what the fuck is going on? This is new. I didn't expect them to bring out new mechanics at the end of the game. I just hope we can find the lovely Chainsaw hideout first. This place is a strip mall of yesteryear. Most of these businesses have been empty for years, and people don't tend to linger in this area for too long. It's rather bleak. That was boarded up windows and closed signs. The only thing is not in grayscale are various colorful graffiti tags covered on bound walls. But even though it feels like we are walking directly into a death trap, this just might be the coolest thing I'm about to do in my entire life. Hey Ash, you look a little too happy to be here. Wipe the grin on your face. But we're here to sneak into the lovely Chainsaw hangout spot, enter into a game of wits and strength, and force them to divulge dirt on their rival gang. I mean, she is really used to doing criminal shit, I guess, because we did a heist where we needed to sneak into the security room to make to switch over the footage to make a commercial be on the screen. I have to sleep, champ. Don't call me fucking champ, you fucking stupid ass. Hope you get ass. Don't call me champ. First of all, don't call me champ. Second of all, no ass. Third, good night, I guess. The way about sneaking the level champ the game and strength and the rival game. No, don't call me champ. Do not. You little cum dumpster. Fuck off. As is, I understood that as means Ashley. I understood why he said it. I'm just saying. Fuck you. What could be more awesome than that? Let me tell the tale. I'm pretty sure the autism Ash. Hey, no. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. I'm pretty sure it's easy as a mash. Truly, but we also need to have to keep our heads up about us. I don't want either of us ending up in the hospital like our fearless leader or worse. By the way, what about the prop weapons back at the fun place for a master? I fling the duffel bag over my shoulder and gently place it on the ground. I wish I was here with the Ashley crying emoji. I removed my mustache and now my upper lip is a little fucked. Wait, do you remove the mustache? Oh, you're just calling it a mustache. Do you mean the little? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What do we mean fucked up? You mean you scarred yourself? Did you hurt yourself? Queen Bee is dumb and mommy. I mean, yeah, kind of. She's a streamer and a gamer. A pro gamer streamer. Waxed. Wachow. Wachow. Just a little red line. That will go over to the night reds. Also red bumps. I mean, probably be fine. Probably. And we can just get a fake mustache and put it over. Bam. Solved case. Solved issue, I mean. Oh, these are just from the past cosplays. Yeah, actually also cosplay. I don't know if I told you. I mean, I probably did tell you on another stream. Also why she's the best girl, right? I bet a ton of them. All these different types too.
Not bad.
I doubt a foam sort of helps much against their super great guns, but what the hell? It would help me project confidence. I always like this when I wax off a sort of cosplay butler. Oh, that's true. She also had a mustache, just like you. I mean, you don't have it anymore though. I guess it's gone. When I'm gone, just carry on. It's always like that when I wax. Do you wax often? Are you a waxer? Why do you need to wax your upper lip? Isn't it much easier to just get a razor? When it's so little hair. I understand waxing if you have much hair, but like, isn't razing much better? And you're gone. This scary, Queen Bee shuffles through a bag. I hope she's using the utmost care with them. I spent, I don't know how many hours spent sanding, painting, gluing, and molding each or every one of those. I'm a waxer. No gets bad. What gets bad? By razoring? Are you saying I'm getting bads? Are you cringing about me? My mom used to wax it for me at Vegas. Your mom used to wax your mustache? Sounds like a good mother-daughter experience. Caraba. Spent. She probably just liked seeing you in pain. Just a family of sadists. Sadist? Sadist? I don't know how it's pronounced. Eventually, she pulls out a backlax. Well, I really have to sleep. You know, I understand. You can just go to sleep. Good night. Go get us. I'm gonna get us. Don't you worry, or I'm gonna get crying. If I'm not alive tomorrow, you know why, right? You will know why. I have failed my mission.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Fuck yeah. You can't say that word. Hello. He was giving you the pass. This is what I'm talking about. How fucking cool do I look in the building this? Don't say that. The coolest. We will see. I will probably get ass. Don't worry. I will get through the night. Probably. The coolest. I grin wildly as Queen Bee poses with a two-handed axe. Honestly, I don't think this is so hard because I've used this divide. I'm gonna read with like just a regular voice, but now this is the thoughts of Ashley, which is kind of like question mark, exclamation mark. I don't think we can chosen a more appropriate weapon. It fits it perfectly. I take another minute to rifle to my stash and pull out the magical girl wand from my favorite remastered mascot up. Yeah, you're gonna have a wand. They really the gang is gonna take you seriously going around with a fucking wand. Fucking hell, dude. Ugh, only Ashley can make this shit kind of this shit up. I'm here to represent. She is here to represent. That is true. Now we go out of character. Arms brandishing, ready for action. I look around the strip mall and I'm lost. So now how do I supposed to do this? That newbie FOD player I was chatting with told me that the lovely Shinzo typically hangs out here during the day. Right, step 1 is complete. We're already here. What's step 2? You see the remains of the sculpture shop. Newbie informed me that this exact location is where they meet up. Is that where they do illicit drugs? Have fight clubs? Drink themselves into stupor? Probably nothing quite that Hollywood, but hey, who knows? Let's get this party started. There's no turning back now. Ruby starts marching towards the direction of the hangouts. I'm almost without hesitation I grab her arm, making her stop in her tracks. She turns around looking at me, a quizzical expression on her face. Hey, Queen Bee, if I don't make it alive, please tell... if I don't make it out alive, please tell Oliver that I love him dearly and... Let me stop you there, right there. First of all, you're not going to die. I want to let that happen. Plus, I know it would never forgive me if I let it perish. It's easy to see how much Oliver truly cares about you. This is so weird at talking about me, and I'm just her. It's so weird. Really? I mean, I know he cares about me, but no matter how many times he tells me that he loves me, it's just hard to fathom. Why is that? Anime is so much to me. Without him, I wouldn't be accepting myself, where I am. I just adore him so much that I can't even imagine anyone, let alone Anime, loving me like that. Believe it, Ash. Anime believes in you just as much as you believe in him. Oda, alright, now he's putting his faith in us to pull this through this. You're right, Queen Bee. Always am. So let's fucking do this for Anime. For Oliver. Jesus Christ, this is so weird. I'm getting like a whiplash from reading this. We smile at each other, ready for a battle ahead. Sister in arms. Oof. Sister in arms. Around the bend, the forgotten coffee house. Instantly I see him. We see, what is it? We see him. We see them. The lovely chainsaw. We don't even make it another 2 feet closer before we have a gaggle of our irritated schoolgirls claiming us down. The one who claimed to be the leader back at the front master steps forward, mentioning for the rest of us to stay put while she does the introduction. Halt! Who's there? I'm Ashley. And I'm the 4 Heavenly Kings Queen Bee, professional badass and fierce discomfort champion. We're from Funpass Remastered. Everyone around her calls me Mel. And what the fuck are you doing in my territory? It looks like a couple of wayward girls lost their way home. We know exactly where we are, and we came to speak to you. Yeah. It's a shame, really. I'm not up for a casual conversation. The leader flicks her wrist. The two of her lackey charge weapons in hand. Hold up, my fake staff shaking. Quimby steps in front of me, tightly gripping her battle axe. We're after Sue and ghost monsters. We have bone to pick with them. You know, the one you took a pot shot at the other day? Mel's expression turns from grimace to grin. Say, Nick, stop. Yes, Mel. After the ghost monsters, you say? Those fucking brats? Mel spits the taste of their rivals out of the mouth. Sue thinks she runs this town, and a little band of her critics, thieves and blackmailers, has any real clout if not for her muscle. She'd be nutty. She doesn't have guts to do me what I would do to her. Guessing she leaned on you. Yeah. Wait. Guess to do to me what I would do to her. Guessing she'd lean on you. Threatening, huh, Ruin? Typical poser. Exactly, they fucked up our kid and we want revenge. Yeah. Okay. Pick my instinct and go on. The problem is, we don't know where they are. I know the latest stripper want to get your hands on the ghost monster, but can't. Due to your high profile, you propose a temporary partnership. You tell us where Sue's hideout is, we sneak in, we take care of them for you, and they won't bother you after we're done with it. Fascinating. Val looks down at her hand, examining her nails as if they are way more important and interested in anything we have to say. Yes, I'm afraid we're going to have to sweeten that offer. Oh, girls. Oh, I see. I'm afraid you're going to have to sweeten that offer. If I tell you this information, I want something else, something to prove your loyalty to Lois Shinso. I probably can't get the details we have without some sort of exchange. Oh gosh, we're in quite a pickle right now. I do wonder if my stats now are different because I'm Ashley. That would be cool. Nope. They're not gonna be cool. They're just gonna be lame. Oh gosh, we're quite in a pickle right now. I gotta think of something fast. What would I do in this situation? This is literally what I gotta do in this situation because I'm picking. What about an information exchange? Ooh, what information do I have? What information do we have that I could give them? You could get you arrested if... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, that game. I need them to like me. Ooh, I owe you a favor in the future. No, what about an information exchange? I don't know what information we have that could be beneficial to them, though. Come on, Ashley. What do we gangs trade in, besides violence and drugs? It's always information. I propose an exchange of information. I'll let you know a little secret, and then I can know your secrets. Mel looks me over, from head to toe, takes a moment to mull it over. I don't normally give two craps about gossip, but I suppose you're right, information can be worth more than anything you could offer me monetarily. Your offer intrigues me. I accept. I don't know what much Sue except from what Honor told us. I hope that's enough. Word on the street is that Sue and her ghost monsters are connected to the arcade intrigue megalomaniac Dicomania. Ooh, that's interesting information to give them. It kind of just spills out the beans what we're trying to accomplish. We should also probably make them understand why we want to go after them. I mean, already she kind of knows, but you know, there's a lot of incentive here. We kind of just show them all a card, which makes them more capable to just fuck us over if they wanted to. but I don't really see why they would, unless they wanted money. Which they if they're smart, they probably would understand that they can't really get a lot of money out of us. We're not really a big company. Merch France twist into a amused smile. I would call that interesting tidbit, but except I already knew that. What? Ooh, so I learned something new too. That it is confirmed kinda. I prefer getting hands-on, but I hoard a few secrets just to be safe. Still curious how you figured out that particular secret. How about you trade me out how rather than what? Oh well, I think Deco used her to wreck our Nur Kid opening day. He hates our guts and wants us to get our business. Ha! The high mighty Sue. A hit woman for hire, figures. Well, an enemy of an enemy is my friend. Ooh, we are friends now. That's kind of hype. We are gang members now. I do love I took this option. First of all, I can play as Ashley, kind of W, kind of super L. No, it's not super L, kind of super W. And you know, this is just the correct way because we are also making friends with some of the people that is in this district. That like we don't want the gang members to not be our friends. I mean, they probably wouldn't care about us if we didn't talk to them, but like having a gang just a gang, just not be hate us, maybe even like us, maybe come in the arcade, and I mean, maybe not the best gang to have in our place, but you know, not hate us is the most important part there. Okay, that's the most important thing. Well, an enemy is my friend. I think I can do business. I breathed a huge sigh of relief. Phew! I wasn't sure that was gonna work. How does anybody do this all the time? I am not talking to gang members all the time. This is not what I do on the regular. You two girls have truly impressed me. It takes a lot of bravery to come here and to face us. I really disbelief. Mel motions for her two lackeys to come forward. Say, why don't you tell the girls where those wretched ghost monsters hang out? There's a warehouse in the edge of town owned by some corp called Nestogalia Communities. You'll find them there.
Not bad.
Excellent. Thank you. I like both of you. You showed me guts and charisma. Both the qualities the lovely Shinzo specializes in. If you ever want to join the Motley crew, you know where to find me. Imagine Ashley the crew. That would be so crazy. Before I can say anything, anyway, a Queen Bee grabs me a hold of my sleeve and pulls me to her side. You appreciate the offer, but we're good here. Suit yourself, ladies. Oh, but before you go, because you impressed me, so she flashes. Oh, she flashes us. Oh my god! Thank you, arigato. She flashes us the most wicked grin. It sends shivers down my spine. I'll let you on another juicy bit of information free of charge. Sure. Mel snaps, and both Say and Nick stand to attention. Tell her, Nick. The one with the chain loosens her grip of the weapon before coming over to my side, lean over, and she whispers into my ear. And my eyes go wild.
Oh my gosh!
But I am Ashley. I was supposed to hear this. What's... Oh my gosh. Consider the parting gift. Now go. Why would it not? Why? Why did I not hear it? But usually if you don't turn on the turf afford to crush your skulls in. Without another word, I nod quite quickly, and both me, Queen Bee, and I hightail it out of there. Once we're out this earshot, we take a minute to compose ourselves. What was that about? What did she say? Oh, it's juicy, real juicy. I'll fill you in once you're in the car and safely out there. We actually did it. Not that I doubted us for a second. Okay, maybe I did, but it was only for like 3 seconds. With the information I in hand, another bit of gossip I can't wait to share with Oliver. I can't wait to Jesus. I can't wait to get the reaction to the news. I bet he scoops me up with biggest hug, smother me with kisses for a job well done. Oh, how exciting. This just might be the grain of the rice that tips the scale in our favor. I awaken the sounds of pain, more specifically the groans of pain, escaping from my throat. Apparently getting... Wait, am I myself now? I guess I'm myself. Fuck no hell. I guess it's kind of... I hope it's... I guess, why is it I guess? I really wish it just said if it was Ashley or not. I mean, I don't need to say if it's me. I understand when it's me. When it's me, it just is. I need to say like something like Ashley's picture or just Ashley's color, which is pink, I think. I'm probably getting shot in the leg hurts a lot. And sleeping in a second-hand employer couch probably not the finest choice of rest. The nap was definite necessity. However, I'm not operating at full speed anymore, and won't be a few weeks to come. But sleep didn't make my muscles any less achy. If anything, I got a headache on top of it. Joy of joys. But right now, I get 99 problems and my physical condition ain't one. The fate of Funplex Remastered is what matters most. I got none problems in physical condition and well now. The fate of Funplex Remastered is what matters most.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Anyway, you should probably be getting up now. I'm up. Goody. So you have given any thoughts on to how it's going to be in our Sue's favor? Once you confront her? Well, usually I just sort of stumble through these things and decide stuff like that on the fly.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's not good. Bam. I just double check it. I mean. You know, those intense identity situation I've been tracking, the ones where you can't take certain approaches that don't mess with your personality. Well, like, where I can't play it cool and logical if I'm not particularly steady. Well, it's not that much that I can't, more that you shouldn't try something that goes against who you are as a person. You will see right through it. And I'm betting Sue will know if I play acting at something I aren't. This will be a super intense identity situation, only one way through. Ooh, I only get one way through, which is boldness. When the time comes, you're going to have to take stand based on your highest personality score. That's probably a really bad thing then. Because my highest personality thing is boldness, and boldness is not really something I want to try to do with a gang member, I think. Maybe she will respect me for it. It depends what kind of boldness we're talking about. If I'm gonna be like, little bitch, I'm gonna blackmail you, I'm gonna fuck you up, that's gonna fuck me up, I think, big time. But you know, who am I to say maybe they will respect me and my mission and what I'm trying to accomplish, you know? Okay, not more numbers and systems. It's for your own good, Oliver. I'm just trying to help you. Make a decision that will save some Funplex Remastered, and that means being true to your spirits. Oh my god. And what's that mean exactly? According to my calculation right now, your best bet to convince you is to be bold. Gutsy. You act on instinct without fear. Without caution, you're going to need to charge in there and do what you gotta do. And if I don't want to take that approach, it's a little bit too late to change you as a person now. Remember, my numbers and scores only help me understand who you are. Who you are is who you've been chosen to be. It's casual relationship. Casual relationship? I said casual, and I clicked the button to get the next thing, but then I think casual makes more sense. Probably. But if you help with the help of your friends, you can maybe get some ideas, nudge things around a bit if they don't feel confident taking a different tactic than your usual one. Speaking of your friends, here's one now. Ashley, my bae. Oh my gosh, I got some news for you. Ashley rushes over to my side and sweeps me up in a hug. So cute. Cute. Someone delicately crushing me into her. It's nice to feel a warm cocooning me. I gently push myself away to peer at her smiling face, eagerly awaiting the word. Well, the suspense is killing me. Is it good or bad news? Please tell me it's good news. Queen Bee and I hacking did it. We confronted a levelish sensor and convinced them to give us the deal. DL? I pretended to be brave, but Queen Bee was total badass per usual. So we for sure know the secret hideout is, and you never believe this. Ashley looks around briefly, making sure there are no other prying ears, and leans in. Her hushed words tickle my ears. We know her real name. Ooh! It's Tsunami. Oh, is her daughter? Or other kind of family member, yes. Ooh, this is kind of juicy actually. Also kind of weird for her dad to be like, you're a gang member, that's cool. Go and do some illegal activities. Kind of weird. I mean, probably doesn't need to be a dad. It could be, you know, her uncle or something like that. I jolt back, stunned. Tsunami? Tsunami. Fucking crazy name. You've been assuming all along that the ghost monsters were guns for hire, paid off by Dekonami to ruin our opening day. But if Sue is actually Deko's daughter? Would she ever betray her father? Is a very logical thing to answer. That does change a lot, doesn't it? Good to be. I was assuming that I could sway Sue to my side through my oratory skills. I mean, I talked my way out of countless problems to date without issue. Well, I wonder if I will get that information at every place I go to. Like if I choose any other option to gain the information, that they will also tell me that her real name is... No, that she is related to Deko, or whatever his name is. I imagine they would. I mean, I couldn't go forward without this information. A date without issue. But having Deko and Nami be a family changes the entire picture. No amount of logic and reason is going to break through bounds and blood. And we need to be careful on how we approach this. Okay, this changes everything. It's absolutely bonkers, right? I would never have guessed that. Not in a million years. This makes things more complicated, doesn't it? How are we supposed to convince her now that we're gonna know their family? Blood is thicker than water. Well, we're just making her water real thick, like a slushy. And now you'll think of something on her. And when you do, I want to be there, right alongside you. The whole time. But if you're with me, there's a chance you get hurt. No. I will start stitching us together. As I borrow a few of your sewing needles, look, you sure? Us together so we can't leave your side. Oh, anyway, your jokes always make me laugh. That's possibly the most adorable, albeit a tad creepy thing anyone ever said to me. Fucking hell, dude. But I understand what you're trying to say. Blushy. Together? We are in this together. You and I forever. Forever? All this mushy stuff is fantastic, but maybe you should save it for afterwards? What's the plan anyway? Not save for afterwards, do it now. For the rest of the game, please, I beg you. Iris told me I only get one chance at this. I need to go with whatever I do best. What if I talk this through with someone? Maybe I can learn a different path. I don't have a concrete one yet. I'm open to ideas. How would I handle this? Sue's a colorful girl. She got spunk. She got sass. I think you should play to those strengths and joke around with her. She's a joker. Maybe if we match up her antics with ours, we just might best her at their own silly game. Let's fight mischievousness cybernetics with more mischief. Sue likes games, not being the butt of her game, but there goes to be a better way. Fight mischievous cyber criminals with more mischief. Sure. No one can outplay me. I'm Oliver, a kid manager, lover of Ashley Wolf. An all-around cool kid, I guess. That's what I'm talking about. Ashley takes my hands in hers as her jovial manners. On a serious note, she looks assortedly into my eyes. I will follow you into the depths of hell. Hopefully, the hideout isn't located in some sort of a fiery depths. I appreciate the sentiments.
Thank you.
And I appreciate everything you've done for me. Ashley look close to the distance between us, and our lips touch. It's a long, passionate kiss, one I never wanted to end, but it must. Ashley pulls her back, her cheek flushed as her hair playfully falls in front of her face. I know this is the stuff you gotta do before you go, so I won't stall you for any longer. I believe in you, we all do. She places one more sweet, quick kiss upon my lips and leaves. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. Well, this is it. Either we sort this mess out, or Fantasy Mastery crashes and burns. Or I get killed. Or I get killed. I guess that's always an option, considering me about to confront a street gang that indirectly got me shot in the first place. I don't even want to consider the possibility of death. I'm immortal until proven otherwise. But well, if this is the end, I should probably have some words with my friends before I watch Doom. If only to get their opinion on how I should approach Sue. Grabbing my crutches, a stump swing my way out of the arcade, proper trek down to some folks. She'll probably think I tracked her down to like tell her to take charges against her getting me shot or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe charge them some kind of way. Either way, either or. Let's see. I already talked to Ashley. No, talk more with Ashley. There's no other people to talk to. She is the bay in my bay. Okay. Who else I want to talk to before we leave? That's me here with Naomi. Will be in her workshop, no doubt. I should check with her. See how she feels about all this. Looks like she's happily tinkering with some old 1980s arcade circuit board. Hey Naomi. Hey Honor, good to see you. I remember when I first met her. She would jump in surprise if I approached her like this. Seems those days are over. No, those days are over. Now I'm greeted with a warm smile. Listen, I'm heading out to talk to Susan. So I just wanted to talk a bit before I go.
Yeah.
Sure. You do great. In all the time I've known you, I'm terrific with the people. Okay, so I probably will get different options based on which person I talk to. So maybe I should think about the option that will give me with in a situation of trying to talk to who the fuck you called? Tsunami. Better than I ever been, at least. If anybody can sway her at the side, you see, I mean, look at it, all this. She gestured her arms wide to her surroundings. Also, this same fucking place you had at the other arcade place. Hurry! What? Your workshop? No. I mean the fun place remastered itself. Look at everything you built. And how you do it. By talking to people, helping them understand your dream. You get that what I mean? By being who you are, you can make miracles happen. I'm just me now. My ordinary person with big heart. All I do is speak honestly. It seems to work. Yes, soon I'll unseat the master of our role. All I do is speak honestly. I think that's overselling me a bit. All I do is speak honestly. I speak true. I'm clear with how I feel, and it seems to get the job done. The question is whether or not steady hand will be enough to convince Sue. I'm not a miracle worker. You want? But I didn't actually get any points for talking to Ashley, but yeah, sure. So, you don't have to be a miracle worker to be a solid worker. Someone who makes things happen. Don't be so humble that you downplay your own accomplishment, Honor. I know what it's like to carry yourself down to peg, scared of being too proud. It's easy to fall into that trap. So when I say you're a great person, take it as compliments. Okay then. So how do you think I should approach Sue? If it was me, I'm not happy with how they ruined our opening day, honestly. They're downright miffed about it. I'll probably go at them like a fireball. Cause them downright fierce. But I know probably won't work. Taking the high road is a better path. You got a steep hill to climb here. Making her flip on a not only a partner in crime, but only a family? Wait, how does she know that it's a family? Sure, you're going to have to try to understand her heart. Did I ever tell her that they're family? Does she just know beforehand? Am I just gonna assume that I have told everyone else about this fact? She kept saying like she likes her kid. Play into that. Maybe she can. Wait. Be kind, understanding, and empathetic. I'll consider playing nice. Challenging her ego, insulting her is definitely not going to work. Playing nice makes some sense. You're right, I'll consider it. Believe me. I get more points with Naomi. Bro, I didn't get any points with Ashley. When I talked to her. That's fucking cringe. I kind of want to kick her teeth in, but I know that's wrong. Even if it's been never friends, we had to at least try to understand her. I better get back to work. These replacement rooms aren't gonna suck it themselves. Even if our Kens ends up closing down. I'm deciding on to be optimistic. You can do it, Oliver. Best of luck. Oh my god. Oh, my tongue has what's it called? It has a boom boom. My tongue has a boom boom. It hurts. I don't know why. I think I had the lump. Now it just hurts. I don't know why. Oh, hey, am I asking your opinion on something? Sure, what's up? What do you think of Gavin? Like, I mean, I know it's just some money-grabbing prize gaming low stick in the mud, but oh, is Naomi and Gavin having a team now? Is that gonna happen? Well, ever since the Funplex Master and all of us working together, I really wonder if I picked Naomi, if Gavin and Ashley would go together, because that would be cringe, and I would fucking punch his face. I mean, probably not, because then I would go for Naomi, so I shouldn't care. But no, there's the reality now, when I think about that reality now that I'm M with Ashley. It makes me, you know, it makes me hurt on the inside. Well, ever since the Funplex Master and all of us working together, I don't know. Maybe he's softened up a bit? I think you're a good influence on him. Do you think you'd be a kind person to put an all argument aside? And like, no. You gotta stay focused. You have to save the arcade. Forget I brought it up. After offering a brief hug of support, Naomi returned to her work. Who else do I want to talk to before I leave? Well, I was actually already thinking about talking to Gavin, but maybe Gavin's gonna say the same thing about Naomi, so I'm gonna check. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk to everyone here, or it's just a limited amount of people. So I'm gonna do it in order of people I want to talk to most first. Over Gavin looming large over the arcade floor behind the ticket desk. Seems like he's expecting me. So our complications have developed complications. Yeah. Seems to be the case. And you like my advice on the matter. Oh, Gavin is like, it's nice to have someone smart. Seems to be the case. Be clear with Sue, be honest, and be ready to rise to whatever challenge she poses to you.
Perhaps.
If you let her make your first move, you can counter move through the improvisation. I know you're talented at it. Use the talent to let her set up her own traps and step in them. Treat her with respect, but in the end, she's just a kid. You can outthink a teenager. I like to believe.
Take this matter seriously.
If you take this situation seriously and approach with a clear mind, and no doubt you would win the day. Agreed? I can keep a cool head and let her make the first move. I'm not sure what this other option always does. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. I would consider something else. I guess it would take away the opportunity, I guess. Sounds like you're right about right. Going ready to form a strategy based on the condition on the ground. And play out a strategy. No, play out a strategy with the calm hand. Fuck, I was reading it the wrong ways, whatever. Was that the way I would handle it? You know, when you first came to Funpus, I had serious doubts about you. You always told me this. You don't need to keep telling me how you had doubts me. I assumed you was just a field seat doing the low-level labor while I focus on a higher order management task. So I largely kept my distance, or tried to, at least out of professional respect. But I can't help but have come to know you. Over the time we spent together, you're not a minimum wage trainee any longer. You'll be taking opportunity and run with it, developing not only the Funplex, with a whole new arcade as well. I know, we're facing a difficult challenge. I'm not going to imply that assume everything will be just fine
Certainly.
either. But I know that if it is possible, we can stave off bankruptcy. You'll be capable of doing it. Thank you, Gavin. Your respect is a lot to me, and if not, I can always sell my vital organs. You were doing a terrific job before I came along, too. We will beat the problem and everything else come up. Look on the bright side. If I beat Deco, I won't have to sell my kidney to strangers on the internet, so we can get them to make him parallel. Yes, well, I suppose that technically be considered a bright side. All that remains is for me to wish you the best in our effort tonight. Do Vampire Master proud. Do us all proud. We're all counting on you, Naomi especially. Oh, he's gonna talk about Naomi too. I swore to protect her dream once, even if I'm inadequate at the task, unable to truly understand her heart. Hope she can forgive me my earlier mistakes. Know that we're pulling together for a Funplex Remastered. I must admit I have fondness. Have I ever told you that? Well, no, but perhaps I should. Not that I mean to distract you, as you were. Who else I'm gonna talk to before I leave? I'm gonna do Queen Bee and get some more boldness, yes. Obviously, Queen Bee is playing the Feast of the Day's Comfort, right? I make my way down to the FOD cabinet, and I'm no surprise to see her playing, although this time it's without the fancy rig and the camera setup. It's just her.
Come on!
Ugh, I fucking hate playing against AI. It's no challenge still. I can do this with my fucking eyes closed. Hey kid, jump in here and be my opponent. I know better than that to do that, I can be. You would polarize me inside out, and I would do nothing more than human flesh puddle in the end. Sort of like how you're going to take down the Dick family. Huh? Queen Bee definitely hits the button combination which officially takes her AI enemy, removing herself from the cabinet. She pulls out her jacket, straightening it down. I'm imagining you going to Sue's hideout, kicking down the front door, guns blazing, yelling at the top of your lungs, and challenging Sue to a one final showdown. What do you think? I think you've been talking too much with Ashley, but that's a good thing. Ashley's best girl. Her imagination is rubbing off you. Listen, Sue's gamer, and we know she's a bit of a competitive streak, right? Be confident and throw down your best fucking talk, and she won't be able to fight against it. She easily be superior to Daddy Dearest. Or superior to Daddy Dearest. I'll choose my first rate Moxie and I'll take her down. Yeah, you're right, Twinbee. Once you sees my guts, and hopefully not my electric guts, she won't be able to do anything but side with me. Kid, I believe in you. As one of the 4 Heavenly Kings, I endorse you. In fact, I wouldn't even further my career as a pro gamer if it wasn't for you. When I first showed up at the Funplex, I thought you were going to be an easy fodder for me to crush beneath my heels. This isn't supposed to make me feel better. Hold on a minute, kid. Let me finish. But as it's good to know you, you aren't just not a fan. You're a true friend. Fucking hell, dude. So just when I'm frustrated, I look to you for inspiration. Me, but I'm just on it.
Not bad.
Who the fuck says that? Me, but I'm just insert name. Who the fuck says this kind of shit? Yeah, fucking right. Watching you overcome your fears with a fist of I'll fight for Funplex Remastered makes my soul burn. It makes me realize that I can overcome anything too. Even if my hardcore battles. So when I got to I don't have any doubts that you're a fucking badass person. And then an even more badass friend. I'm fucking awesome. Match your energies. I share this as a friend to know this courage. Not to convince you I'm badass. Oh fucking hell, my neck. Oh my god. Fucking yeah. When I put it like that, I'm pretty badass. Probably the most badass friend you got. Isn't that right, BNB? Okay, stop, you're splitting my sides. But seriously, I'm glad to have you as my friends. Okay, I can't handle any more of this bushy friendship talk. Yeah, that was why I took the bonus option and not like, you're my friend, Quimby. You were such a good friend. Please let me friend you more. It's gonna ruin my reputation as the most radical person here. And we can't have that. I don't think anyone believes you are less than radical.
Hey, thanks.
Now go on and do your thing. And don't forget to kill him to death tonight. As I'm about to retort, she beats me to it. I meant that literally, not figuratively. Ta-da! Who else am I going to talk to before I leave? Let me talk to Juniper. She'll be having some lemonade at the bar. Granted, she sort of hates sipping it, clearly looking for decision.
On.
This whole situation is total puppets. She lets her to have a sigh as I approach.
Sucks.
You're just accept about the whole your life had become, and now you're gonna lose another kid? It sucks. Seriously sucks. Funplex Remastered isn't lost yet. But it's not like you have a total plan to save it yet, right? Other than go talk to someone who may not help. Honestly, that's about as much plan as I ever have. And right now, it sounds like a plan as we're going to get. It sounds as good as a plan as you're gonna get. If you were going to in my place, how would you handle this? Well, I guess there's 2 tricks I would try. One, she is a teenager, right? A rebel to the core. Be a rebel, a dissident, a class clown. Connect with her on a level. Bro, I'm a class clown every day of the week. Make her feel like a wild too. 2, she's a teenager, right? I remember being young and totally stupid. Let me making a mistake, then outthink, keeping calm and using that to react to her moves. I guess they're wildly different ideas, but hey, one of them will work, right? Oh, she's giving me 2 ideas. Bro, be a rebel without cause. I remember being her age too. I'm sure I could live I could live the hijinks. She gets up and connect to her senses of Teenage Rebellion. I mean, it probably would make sense for us to try to play on her rebellious teenage thing and be like, I'm like you for real. Because she already likes the arcade, I think. So if she sees us as like potential friends, it's probably easier to go against her dad, maybe. Adulthood is for Venus.
Definitely.
You know, I'm proud of you. You come so far with the Sama family curse days. When we don't talk about the family curse, please. I don't want to hear about any shit about this more fucking family curses. Get her fucking away from me. I want to blame all your misfortune on the fickle fates. Instead, you're diving in and trying to strangle fate with his own strings. And I want you to know, win or lose, I'm still her.
BFFs for life.
Are you sure? Are you sure not gonna just leave me after I fail? I'm your best friend. Arcade or no arcade, and even you lose your place, you always have your home. I'll make you pizza bagels and give you shoulder to cry on. If I ever see another pizza bagel, I will hurl. All the cartoons I can watch too? Yeah. You're my best friend too, I never change. Can I have a blankie and hard cocoa and 6 seasons of set of the animated antics go with that shoulder? You know it. Okay, I'm sufficiently shut up. Thanks to your infectious spirit. Now, get out there and let them have a tiger. Don't call me a tiger, please. Who else do I want to talk to before I leave? Percy. I think I spot Percy at the bar. Yep, there he is, having a... I was literally just at the bar. I just walked away from the bar and just walked back in. Percy's gonna look at me and be like, what the fuck is going on? And Juniper's gonna be like, he's not okay. He's kind of like out of it. I think he's going crazy. I'm sorry. Yep, there's this having a beer and watching some fighting game tourney on the sports channel. Hello. Ah, Oliver, you heard the news, right? That Ark's enemy is the father of the secondary Ark enemy? Oh. So somebody else has told everyone? Maybe Queen Bee has told it. Oh, probably Queen Bee has just told everyone else. That's what's happening.
Rather unfortunate.
Unpleasant business, but simply unpleasant. I wish I could offer you boundless of enthusiasm and a show of confidence, but this whole situation gotten rather out of hand, hasn't? As a matter of investment, my advice at this stage would be to cash out while you still can. I mean, I know you want, but that will still be my suggestion. Life is short, and I take it from me. Best to make the most of what you have than to lose it all. So apologies for my inability to offer you a prep talk. Afraid I'd rather melancholy today. It's okay, Percy. I will take care of this little problem you are facing. Then I'll hold up hope. I'm not certain as to how you will do this, but I will hold out hope nevertheless. Well, how would you do it? If you were willing to give me it a go. Tricky. I don't know how efficient it would be, but I'll try to approach as a friend. Connect with Sue in a vision level. It's going to be difficult, mind you. She's young. She's got something to prove. She has friends she needs to impress. Digging through all of that to her heart. Well, you got a word to cut out for you. Yes. Well, basically, better think of it. I'm considering taking a gentler approach here. Thanks for the advice, Jersey. Anytime, love. No matter what. If this turns wild again, you should take a better part of valor and run for it. Not that I really can run with this leg that is fucked up, but yeah, sure. You gotta your youth, your health. Well, kind of health, you know, I'm kind of fucked up right now. Take it from someone sitting in the Reaper waiting room. There's no sense of hastening meeting. He always seemed to joke about his own short lifespan, Even if he's the only one who seems to capable of laughing at it. Maybe I should really try to talk to him about this. Look, Percy, about the condition. Too awesome just to fade away. You need to stand up. This. I don't know what to fucking say about this. I don't really know what his condition is. Percy, we love you and want to make you happy and healthy. I don't know what his condition is really. Are you sure your condition is truly death to the distance? Nothing really be done? Percy, we love you. You're part of Funplay's remastered family. I'd rather have you be here and enjoy a movie rather than attending your funeral. I know everyone else feels the same way. So, are you sure there's nothing you have to do? He doesn't seem to be taken aback at the outpouring of sentiment and pauses before replying. Don't worry, don't be sad. It's quite fine actually, really. I made my peace with this. I'm prepared to ensure that my legacy continues long after I passed. Bro, if I picked him to be my founding when I was picking what kind of arcade we want, I wonder if he would just not be able to help because he just dies. You know, this is not a good investment to have him as an investor. He's gonna just die. Maybe he puts us on the wheel. Maybe he puts the wheel. It says just give everything to the Funplex Remaster. Oh my god, maybe that's Easter play. Maybe that was the play. Maybe I actually just failed miserably in my mission in my life. Don't forget, I'm reasonably wealthy, and charity will benefit from my passing. Oh, or not. He's just gonna give it to charity. But if I was, if the arcade was his project, then maybe he would put it in the arcade instead, enriching the lives of others. No, this isn't my foe. He becomes an ally, one I will walk with in time. But our focus tonight should be on you. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Not me. Don't let my situation weigh you on mine. Not in this critical moment. I will hear no more of this, understand? Fine.
Lovely.
Lovely. No, go on there. And you're right by your friends. Same Funplex Remastered. I decided to hold out hope. After all, lovely, isn't it? Bro, we haven't had any time with Ashley. I mean, some little time, but you know, I was supposed to have like the best time of my life. I was hoping another date with Ashley. I'm like crying here. Like, this is so sad. I don't think you guys understand. Fuck my life. Who else do I want to talk to before we leave? Let me just talk to Theo before we leave. This is the last person too. There's one place I just know I'm going to find Theo. And when I get there, he's already on stage agreeing to the beats. Oh, look at him. This is a new pose, I think. I don't think he's ever posed like this before. It's exactly like this the day I first encountered Theo. Not a care in the world besides the BPMs and flashing lights surrounding him. Never skip a day, and do you? Even when impending doom is nigh. Even when we're about to go head to head with Sue. I think I might have missed a couple of days when I got the flu once. But seriously, just thinking about you facing up against Dagger's daughter weirded me a heck out. That's why I hopped on the Showtime stage to calm my anxiety. Dancing is a good way to clear the mind and work off this day and stress. Theo wipes the sweat from his brow as he walks down to the cabinet to join me in the arcade floor. Oh. Theo's carefree nature shouldn't dead me. Okay. Anyway, you don't really realize how you impacted us all, do you? No. I know it may not seem like it, but all of us have been impacted by you. Like what you've done to us for arcades.
Thank you.
We're all super grateful. Especially me and crew. You helped me grow my community and dancers and kept us from harm. I don't think I helped to grow so much community. You had like 100 people meeting up at a flash mob without my help. So I mean, yeah, but no. You want to tend to break the fire codes? I feel like you took the charge for that. I just provided a place for you to play the Showtime stage. Exactly, without you, my crew? No, me? I wouldn't have been able to grow without your guidance. You taught me so much. I haven't taught you shit all. Theo, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you good? Is it the drugs speaking? I promise you guys, he's probably on drugs. I mean, I would believe either or. I would believe either or. Since we met you, you have shown the impossible care for others and take care of your own needs. And for that, I truly honor you to be my friend. Call me Caring Nurse Sama. Even a nurse hat and some scrubs, I'm ready to take the role of caring nurse. Bring me all your ailments. You might need some curious nursing degree for that one, Henry. But next time I escape my knee while playing Showtime stage and you can bandage me up. Oh my, let me bandage you up. I could get some like latex Halloween nurse costume, right? Fucking lit and pog. I smell it to you. He's always got a way to bring up the mood, and right now I could use that brightness. Your words are comforting. But Theo, with you and everyone else counting on me, maybe I should get on the stage and dance. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't stressed. You have every right to be. You have to find a way to convince Sue to join our side. And don't you envy you right now, Andre? Not one bit. By the way, how are you going to do that? What's the plan? I was trying to figure out what that. Exactly what do you do in this time? I bet Thea's like talk have been longer than the other ones before, like asking. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not correct about this. It takes a minute to really think about this. She's still a teenager, right? Everybody's saying that. I don't know why everybody is concerned about her being a teenager. Very much so. And what do teenagers do best? Dance. Rebel? Precisely. What do they rebel? I mean, so many people are talking about the teenage thing, so maybe that's what I need to play on, I guess. And how do they rebel? By doing what they want when they want. They're all about having fun, appeal to a sense of adventure and mischief. Ooh, 2% that was talking about mischievousness. You're sure to convince her if you act as childish as she will. Yeah, that's gonna tomfoolery I can endorse. I'm the manager of the kid. Of course, I'm all about having a good time. If you can show her we're the better party people than a family, she might join our forces with us. Just for the heck of it. The spirit. No matter what happens, here Matthew and his really crew of dancers have always got it back. You're part of our community after all. And a bond like that never dies. Thanks for always believing in me. No problemo, friendo. Now go out there and show me them your moves. Show me your moves. Who else can I talk to? Why can't I just be like automatically take me out? Why do I have to click this button now? You should just be, if every option is away, then immediately go to this text as the programming of the game. No sense putting it off any longer. I talked to everyone that I wanted to. I got everyone I wanted to. I talked to everyone. Period. I got her as much information as I could. I just delayed the inevitable at this point. It's time for me to do this. For the sake of my future, my dreams, my friends' dreams, the fun plus your master self. I take Ashley's hand in mine as a soft smile curls my lips. We're ready to depart and face our destiny together. Well, I'm bringing everyone to talk to them, or just Ashley. It's a short trip across this town. Before we know it, we are standing outside Ghost Monsters HQ, a rundown warehouse in the bad side of town. I mean, it's even very late in the night now. It would make sense for them to not just be there, to just be home. They're not like at the headquarters at all times. A wooden sign long since fallen off the side of the building identifies its belongs to Nostalgia Commons Inc. Look at her, she's so cute. I love her so much. Spoopy. I wonder how many scary ghosts owns this place. Traditionally, it's 13 ghosts, right? Does that include ghost monsters? Ooh, yeah. How could I forget about them? Including them, I reckon there are 18. But still, too many ghosts for my liking. Can you think of a better place for a street gang to lay you down? Odds are Deco owns this building anyway. Correct. Nostalgia Communities Inc. is wholly owned by subsidiary Deco's Palace LLC. Oh great, another obstacle in the path. Is one more thing binding you to Deco? Don't give up anywhere. I'm right beside you and I'm not going anywhere. I'm getting stitchier, yes? Although I will leave you to do the speaking. You're much better at socializing with enemy than me. I'll speak up if I notice anything though. Oh gosh, it's no one ever. I say once looking over at my companion. I'm sure glad I'm not going to do this alone. I'm not for sure. But I know what I will have to do. I settle down on my crutches, armpits resting on their padding as I prepare to enter the belly of the beast.
Hey! Listen!
Aris, kind of about in the middle of something here. I know, and I suspiciously reprogrammed myself to include a new measure metric which should be useful for a mission. I call it the Incredibly Right Indicator of Success, or IRIS for short. Hey, when you have a great acronym already, you may as well use it. I'm going to start analyzing Sue's vocal patterns once you step in there and to determine how close you are to the convincing her. That way, you will know when you're on the right track, or if you need to try something different. Let's take a look at your current score. 0%? How am I not at 25%? My god, I'm failing already. Currently at a 0.0 chance of success. Yay? Well, it's okay. That's probably a bit disappointing, but I think it's like I walked away right now. I fail miserably instead of if I'm doomed. I'm doomed. But speaking of doom, well, since there's a chance you can actually fail this time, rather than be assured, you can mumble your way through the problem. Would it like me to pick it back off with that first? Save the game. Save the game. Should I split up the parts? No. I mean, I could split it up, but I don't know how much longer of the game it is. I don't know how much more of the game there is alive or exist. I can double check again. I mean, I probably should maybe finish soon if it's if I'm gonna take consideration of like the older times. Okay, arcade. Okay, okay, so it looks like there's like 1 hour left. So I guess I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna go wing. You're now ready to proceed. Good luck. Taking a deep breath, I thump swing my way into the warehouse on my crutches with my companion beside me. I don't know what I expected to find on the tearing the layer of notorious gang cyber criminals, but a makeshift arcade that rivals my own was not high on the list. Why do you have so much? Okay, interesting. They're all kind of ruined too. Maybe they try to fix it. Maybe you can make... No. They will be able to fix it themselves, right? They're hackers. I mean, hackers is like inside the PC. Well, this is more like technical outside the PC, I guess. But they probably would have someone that has some kind of outside tech knowledge to be a hacker organization in the first place, or else they wouldn't be able to have certain computers and things like that. I would imagine. I don't know what I expect to find when entering the layer of notorious gang cyber criminals, but a makeshift arcade my own is not high on the list. If this is the dumping ground of the warehouse for Deco's industry, it makes sense though. A place where old arcade games go to die, turn into playland for pranks. But this organized maze of games litters the ground floor, poorly lit and barely functional. Only some of these screens are on, and many have seriously ghosting and burn-ins. Why does the lines that are blinking look like it's supposed to show me something? Maybe it's just a maze, but it looks like it's supposed to be like, where's the code or some shit? But it doesn't make any sense that it's gonna be. After the ghost monsters themselves, the good news is they haven't noticed our arrival. As I look up, I can see them on the second floor. In the catwalks. They seem distracted. That's good news. The bad news? They're distracted because they have a visitor.
Unfortunate.
Oh, unfortunate. I have to say, Sue, I'm extremely disappointed at you. Oh, she's getting a scolding by her dad. That is good news for us because then she's gonna be like really down to clown on her dad. It's hard to get a good angle from here. Hidden in a shadow, but it sounds like the old man is ranting at his daughter in his usual passive-aggressive way. I could stay hidden and eavesdrop on this conversation and gather some more information. Or I could announce myself and barge on them. Both are risky. Why would I barge when I can get information by just listening in? Which makes some more sense for how I'm going to handle the negotiation we're about to have though. I'm just gonna learn more. Duh. I motion for Ash to stay quiet as we lurk in the shadows below the catwalks above. You should be out there doing what we agreed on. No hiding away in the clubhouse. A clubhouse I paid the rent for, I should add. You want to keep your little play going, yes? Hard for me to do with your competitor right as to hurt my bottom line.
Pay attention.
Pay attention. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Tsunami. I'm trying to explain how the world works. Pay attention. Yes, Dad. It's hard for me to tell this angle, but I can swear she said that through gritted teeth. There's a certain force tone to it as well.
Am I not generous?
I don't ask for much. I feel like I look the other way when your friends cause trouble. I bail you out of jail. I like to skip school off as often as you want. All told, I feel like I've been lenient father who stands and appreciates his daughter's inclination. Like, you know the first fucking thing about me. What was that? Speak up, I can't hear you. And don't look to your little friends, look at me. I reluctantly, Sue's eyes meet with her father's. Yes, Dad, I'm very sorry.
You understand, yes?
All I want for you is very, very little. It's what you've been doing anyway, really. Go back there and cause trouble for one place master. Or do you really want me to peel back all support of your little gang? Leave you twisting in the wind and at mercy of the Cyber Crime Task Force? Of course not, Dad. I'm sorry. I was hoping some good intel there by eavesdropping, but I guess I'm not empathetic enough to understand this hot melodrama. Why doesn't she just kick his ass or something? She's smart. She could clearly take this guy if she wanted to. Why the fuck would she just begin beating up his dad? Good, now. Then, why haven't you finished the job? Oh, come on, I almost fucking died thanks to invading lovely Chainsaw turf. If we go back there, I'm hearing excuses, Sue. Though, I thought you were made of stronger stuff than that. Some delinquents are chasing you away, really? How are we going to eventually inherit my empire if we can't stand up to some school brats? Like a one-shoe damn empire.
Pay attention.
Speak up, I said. Quit looking at the floor. And we lock eyes. Through the metal grace flooring, she's standing out. Her hands go to her hips in an overly confident passion as she bends over like a child finding a lucky penny in the woodwork. Well. What'd you know? Crouch spotted us. Inky Blinky? We have guess. He snaps her fingers and sudden aura command her as she is distracted from a rebel beatdown by her father and Gun's form flanking us. We quickly hustle up the stairs, well, as quickly as I can manage and crush us. The time is just for the moment. No, the time to use this moment to my advantage, and I know just what to say. Interesting catching you here, consorting with criminals. Isn't all welcome at, but I take it. I don't know what, because they said I can only take the options for my, that fits me, I think, which I don't know now because I can't see it, right? But I thought I was just only supposed to be able to do that. Deku, buddy, pal, I'm just gonna make some fun of him and make him. I'm just gonna clown him, and she's gonna be like, "This is fun." She's gonna be like, "Oh, I like my dad's getting absolutely clowned on." Deku, buddy, pal, how's tricks? Gosh, it's been so long. It feels like just this morning you were at my arcade threatening me, and now you're here. We are. What a coincidence. Deku's face twists into a grotesque blend of anger and fear. What in the hell? I can't be seen here. If any records ends up online. Jeez, Dad, relax, Clyde. Oh. Geez, Dad, relax, Clyde? On cue, Clyde steps out from the shadows, their fingers dancing over their phone as they concentrate on the screen. Both of them have the phones, and one of them has an RSS assistant loaded. You're blocking their outgoing data streams. There should be no verifiable data evidence. This conversation uploaded anywhere. I can't stop Honor's Iris from hearing you, but I can hijack his account if you need me to, so you can manually wipe her memory. Just say the word. We'll see. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle nods in agreement, backing out the spotlight. Happy now, Dad? You're clear. Quit freaking out.
As you like.
Not that it matters. My business with this Mr. Sama is already concluded. I was more than conscious to you, and you spat in my face. It's clear how we never see eye to eye, and I have nothing more to say to you. Actually, we're not here to talk to you. Came to talk to have a chat with. Wait for it. Your daughter. Was that a How I Met Your Mother reference? Was that what going on? The wait for it thing? I don't know. It was kind of weird. Because it wasn't a direct quote for it, so I'm not really sure. Timing is everything. Oh, I was just waiting because, okay, I see. How did you?
Well, you're a resourceful one. A squeaky clean arcade industry titan can't let anyone know about his hooligan daughter, can he? No. So I've had to keep that under wraps. Good work sleuthing it out. But I can't say I'm impressed that you came here after you told me to f*** off.
Is it fucking weird that I told you to fuck off? You can't fucking be mad at me about me saying fuck off when you fucking destroyed my fucking arcade, bitch. Well, I did kick them out on the arcade. That won't be a point in my favor right now.
You know, I tried to play nice with you. I tried to explain how it was nothing personal. The chaos we were causing for you. And you were super rude about it. Totally rude.
Why would I not be rude about it? Are you fucking dumb? It's not like I chose to wreck your kid. I didn't have a choice, as you probably figured out, honestly. I liked your kid, it ruled. How the fuck would I know it at the time? But I don't like no fun jerk. And you're absolutely a no fun jerk. Absolutely, totally, completely no fun. So why exactly should I give a flying fuck what you have to say? Precisely. I see your game is Sama. It's obvious as the sad little strategic move you made so far keep your case afloat. Sadly, nothing you say or do will save the Vampire Master from my inevitable takeover. It is simply how the industry works. Now, Sue, it's time for finishing what you started. Sue shifts her attention from her father back to me. It's hard to read what she's thinking, but I have to think something I can call my sensors. I step forward, fist my clenched, ready. But before my words escape me, something is by side. Sue, pay attention to that old fuddy daddy. All your dad does is make everything messy, and that's not fun for all. Mimo? Ashley, best girl. Mimo, look at yourself. You aren't anything like him. You're cool, you're hip, you're fun. And that's all you, girl. Oh my god.
Seriously? If you think you could come here and convince my daughter to turn on me, you're sorely mistaken. Sue knows I'm the only thing standing between her and numerous jail sentences. My power, my money, my presence. She knows I'm the one she can rely on at all times. Without me, what is she? Just a simple thief with simple...
Ghostmonsters exchange glances with each other, frowning and rolling their eyes, but they don't utter a word or move against Deku. They clearly want to pounce, but hold themselves back. That's why I should do it, right? This is my time to shine.
But I understand and support her. I appreciate her nefarious talents
Okay, can we just...
and nurture
okay.
them. Oh, and I also put a roof over her head, feed her, and clothe her. I spare no expense.
She can come and work at our place.
In other words, she knows that I made her, and I can unmake her at a moment's notice. After all, Father knows best. Father knows all. And in the world of arcades,
Mother knows best.
Dekonami knows and controls all. You can't stop that. You can't fight it, and you can't win.
Jesus Christ, my man really went super villain.
Sue, if you would kindly show our friend the exit, as forcefully as you like, perhaps make a game of it. See if your buddies can wreck the other leg.
Seriously? Vindicate him much? Do it. Ugh, fine. Inky Pinky, bounce him out. With a flick of the wrist, Sue gestured for her buddies to make us into street pizza. This is it. This is the moment. I have to say something that will convince Sue to do the impossible, to flip her control freak father. And it has to become something absolutely true to the core. Who you have become as a person. It's time for Unibasama to pull out the more rabbit out of his hat. Okay, well, let me just see what the other options I had. So, I can't really see which kind of options, what kind of personality traits the options are at the moment, because I have turned it off. However, I can look at what they mean and probably understand which kind of direction it would have. So, you're stronger than him, Sue. You don't need to Deku. He needs you, and I can help you see that. That seems like the friendly option. This is the boldness option, because I'm a bold person. I'm the most bold person there ever was. Come on, where's the fun in that? I came to battle, and I challenge you to a pizza bagel eating contest. That is obviously the funny option, the jokester option. Sure enough, I don't even like this. I mean, she would probably like get a joy out of this. What's the strategy? Toss us out? Surely you can come up with something more clever than that. That okay? Yeah, that's level-headed, I guess. The knowledge thing, I guess. This is the boldness thing, which is my personality trait because I'm super bold. I'm not the most boldest person alive. You call yourself a gamer? Prove it. This calls for a one-on-one video game showdown. Okay, I'm really happy I have the boldness trait now. This is an actual goated answer, and I'm forced to take it. But I do not dislike that I have to make this decision. This decision is absolutely goated. You know what? Fuck this. I came here to fight. I'm not scared of Deku or his goons. And no Sue's just like me, someone who won't back down when challenged. So, what I need to do is issue the right challenge in the right way. I think I know how to do it. How disappointing. You disappoint me, Sue. The fuck did you say to me? Someone walks into your place of power and throws down the gauntlets. And what do? You just get your boys to beat me up and toss me out? You know, the easy solution. Hardly one befitting a hacker and an arcade master. But hey, you wanna be a lazy bones and take your safest option? Go ahead, hide behind daddy. Any muscle if you won't face me yourself, but I'm disappointed. I thought you were a gamer. I thought you came to play. And Sue raises a hand to stop the ghost monster before they grab me.
Bad idea, friend. Bad idea.
Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You're trying to taunt me into some kind of confrontation, bruising my ego enough to be willing to deal with this myself. And it's working. And Sue smirks at me as I'm sharing a little inside joke. She knows that I know that she knows that I'm trying to do, and that's okay in her book. Challenge accepted. What? This meddlesome pest is beneath you, Sue. Just kick him out and cram it with walnuts, man, old man. It's a matter of gamer pride. You know, I understood the spirit of Arcade Master Pops. It burns like a neon fire. It raging glitz and pixels smeared across an old CRT screen. Armor wants to challenge me to a gamer as a gamer, then challenge accepted. Okay, no, it seems really like there's a lot of How I Met Your Mother references. There's been like 2 or 3, and this is just a section, so I mean, probably is right. And that's how it's gonna be. Which I absolutely love it, by the way, because How I Met Your Mother is one of my favorite shows. You cannot be serious. Inky Blinky. There is company while the boss lady takes care of this matter personally. Clyde, you're with me. Anyway, you can keep your little essence of Windu. No advantage that way. No, let's get down to factory floor and settle this matter. Shall we? Curious where this is going, the 4 of us descend to the steps, down to the maze of arcade below. Oh, can I decide a game? The arcade is a complete mess. Broken janky games, dead monitors, a mess of power cables, and neon lights all over the place. If not for the bright lights, this would be a spoopy beyond belief. The sickly, broken warbles of a dozen half-dead games, like the wailing of the Digital Damned. What the fuck am I saying? Welcome to my pride and joy, the Ghost Monsters Arcade. I mean, most of the games doesn't really work, but yeah. Even if the games didn't work, I still would be pretty proud of having this collection, this kind of rules, this kind of sick. Having any kind of arcade in my vicinity would be fucking lit, actually. I don't even need to be like something popular. Spent a lot of time putting this together, laying it out exactly how I wanted it. We're not as skilled as a crew at maintaining games, but hey, we love it all the same. I mean, we can get this show rolling. I know games, you know games. We can do like some business together. We can pick some games. You can rat on your dad. You know, we can figure all these things out. We can be friends. We can open a second Funplex. Just imagine it. We can take some of these games and we can put them in the arcade. You know, we can switch out some games. We can do some switcheroonies. I don't know. We can go crazy with this. We can be best friends. Spend a lot of time spending together. But hey, so we love. Alright, that's what I wanted. We are skilled as your crew to maintain the games, but hey, we love it the same. Yeah. What a shithole. I can dig you still. I can do I want to see shithole? Maybe she like my boldness. Nice bathroom. Where's the arcade? I just done saying how much I love this place and you call it toilet. Surely in this lesson to trash talking and mocking are fine. but being genuinely hurtful and learn how to read the room. Okay. Fuck. I think I fucked up. I thought it was gonna be like a joke. I guess that's just my bad for not having the options on for seeing what kind of personality trait that is. I will overlook that one though this time. I thought it was gonna be a joke. I mean, I guess it was. She just didn't like the joke. I also thought we were gonna say it more lightheartedly, I guess. I'm tempted to have to run the fever challenge to get hunted down with the boys through my maze of twisted little passages. But no. We do this 1-on-1. I'm challenging you to a game, win and take all. Meaning, if I beat you at an arcade game, you will ditch the decal and join me? And if I beat you, your ass is out the door with nothing. Oh, that seems like really good terms for me. If I'm gonna be completely honest. That seems fucking fire. That seems incredible fire. Because the default here is that I'm supposed to not get anything at all either way, so having the opportunity to get something is pretty damn big. Because let's be honest, this making her snitch on her own dad, it seems to be kind of, a hard task. So maybe, even though she has like an advantage of the game, I still think this is a good deal. For my brain, it's at least a good deal. What's more, I will let you pick the game, provided I got a copy of it. In working order. You'll be good to go. I haven't mastered I would master one of the games as I tend to dabble in them all equally. But I bet you it will allow me to team up with honorary declared TMT faster. Ooh! But yeah, I bet if you allow me to team up with honorary, we would clear TMT faster. Nah, I'm sheltered to honorary, not you. You just tear for more support, just like Clyde did for me. Oh, darn. Well, worth a try. I guess the only way got in is anyway. I'll be holding him back anyway. Where is it? Anyway, 2 times. Gotta wait. Wait, why does it say that I just have... I'm sorry. And then my stuff is really finished right now. So what's gonna be, huh? What's your game of choice? Class memorized the location of every game in the disjoint. Just name it and you'll find it. And here's where my plan is a bit of a speed bump. Because compared to the amazing gamers of the Olympus Master, I'm pretty mediocre at arcade game action. And it sounds like Zeus mastered everything under the roof. Wait, maybe I can drag them back to the Thumpler Master if I pick that game. Our field advantage. I challenge you to phrase invaders. Yeah, I was imagining that would be the most logical thing. What? Obscure. Indeed, only a few of them were ever made, unfortunately. I happen to own one. So you would like to follow us back to the Film Pleasure Master? Excellent choice, right this way. What? Confused, I followed the teenager in orange. around the corner to right up to Phrase Invaders? Bro, they have the best selection of games ever seen in the world. What the fuck? Where in the heck did you manage to find this ultra rare prototype of Phrase Invaders? Bro, they are cracked, bro. What can I say? What can I do? Bro. Dude, we need to this was like, oh my god, we need to get into this fucking store and we need to try to get her to snitch on her dad so we can make the Funplex works again. But no, we need to team up with these people. We need to make another arcade. Bro, they have the best selection of games to ever seen in the humankind. And we can make Naomi just like fix a lot of these games and they will be like, oh, maybe we can take some of the game. There's a lot we can do here. Bro, this is the partnership we need. Everyone is looking for this. This is just no, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This is just goated. Where in the heck did they manage to find an ultra rare prototype? Yeah. It was completely by luck that we even have the Phrase Invaders. And Sue has one too. The chance of two combatants being in the same city is unbelievable. Please tell me they are not fakes. That would be so cringe. Oh, that there is also the rare one of games and prototypes for the field testing. I don't know, or as promotional freebies. And then he junks them. In my junker. I believe this game is still working order. It should be fine enough for this challenge. Okay, so no more home court advantage. But at least I know she can't possibly be an expert at Phrase Invaders, right? And with the practice ease, Sue warms up by mashing the first 3 lines of Moby Dick on the game's keyboard about 5 seconds flat. Haven't seen any of the Hollywood movie about hackers. Haven't you seen all the Hollywood movies about hackers? All we do is wildly mash keys. It's kind of a thing. Don't you think you can stand up with this Meg Peg lug? On second thought, Clyde, get on a very comfy stool to sit on. No unfair advantages. Yes, sir. Soon enough, the super comfy bar stool is produced. I can't even claim it was some rickety piece of crap. This is clearly one of the best seats in the house. With a sinking feeling, I position it under me and get ready to go. You're playing 2-player competitive typing. First, complete as word scores and word. Wait. First, to complete the word scores, the word and saps the alien's high scores wins. Okay. Dang, I don't think I actually played this 2-player. I didn't realize that 2-player could finish a word faster than you and steal it. Can't show worry, can't show fear. Gotta be ready to dominate. Suits me. Don't call me the golden finger kid for nothing. I'm the fastest typist in the West. Does anyone still call it that? Well, no, but they could. Typist to your keyboards. I adjust myself in a stool, plant my fingers at the ready or at the home row. Sue does the same, although she far more loose and relaxed. And game start. Okay. It would be really cool if I could actually play the game myself, but sure. And before I can even finish reading the first 3 words on the screen, Sue mashed out the raised stars and awake. Ha! I'm sorry. Was it too fast for Golden Fingered Kid? Or are you now golden oldie type Mac older person? Good one. Not too late to quit. You know, head home, change out your adult diapers, eat some oatmeal. Okay, so apparently Trash Talk is the real game to be played. Dude, my vocabulary extends well past typing games and built up dictionary. I'll make you get on my lawn, kid. Cause you ain't on my level. Aren't you for pastime? You'll make a pinky and a straw. Okay. I'm gonna. These two down here seem a little bit cringy. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna get you the long kid. Cause you and this seems like more heartlightly. This seems more light. You scored 3 whole points and think you're on my level? Got news for you, kiddo. You're far under my level that you better not come up too fast. You get banned. Doesn't matter if I'm older, I'm better, faster, stronger, and I can't play. So leave the age creeps at the door and watch how I roll over you specifically. Oh, someone did come to play. Damn it. It took my eyes off the ball. That distracted her, good. I think I'm seeing if I can win this, despite going head to head with an elite hacker or fucking hell. Elite hacker, even. The two of us smash down wave after wave of aliens, each bearing their own unique word. She steals a few, I steal a few, clacking the ancient plastic keyboard echoes through the warehouse. Okay, if this has two player, the words should be equally hard. They should be the same words, right? To have different words just seems to be like someone probably gonna have an easier time by logic. And it's not like having the same word is actually gonna matter in this instance. I don't think trash talk alone will win. I need to snark and live with the keys. Oh, the keyboard. That's it. I was thinking about like the house keys and shit like that. I'm really confused. Play things smart. How can I get an edge? Type the words on her stand up the screen. Oh, start reciting random words to distract. That is kind of a go-to strat actually. But that's gonna fuck up me too, right? Engage. No, I'm not. I shouldn't recite random words. I should recite my words because my words are different from hers. So that would be basically like random word for her. Engage in directing conversation. Start reciting random words to distract her. Engage in distracting conversation, I guess. It does the same trick, only the fact that it doesn't really fuck me up. I guess, because I probably have a huger brain. My brain is so huge, you know. So Sue, tell me a little about yourself. No, you're kind of in the middle of something. Fuck. Sir, why not? I feel like you barely know you. And yet, there's all this rich character lurking just under the surface, waiting to be developed. I'm not on a roll of film. I'm not a role on film. You were born after film cameras stopped being a thing. What do you know about film development? Retrotech YouTube channels, funny stuff. Oh, come on, I had that word. Got any other hobbies? Yeah, kicking your ass. As she cast me a sharp look before focusing totally on the gameplay, done with the conversation. Still, mission accomplished. Finally, after 2 solid minutes of frantic typing, we come to the end of a round and we can rest a while the badly pixelated cutscenes play. Ha! You're not bad, you know.
See? You get it?
It's not often I meet someone that's gonna go toe-to-toe with me in my natural elements. What? Arcade gaming? No, I love arcade games. No, I love arcade games. Yeah, but I meant computers. I've been computer alcoholic ever since I was a little girl, and someone had the stones to tell girls shouldn't be in computers. I started right over there, then I've been so into computers that I would one day make a next big computery thing, get ultra rich, buy that kid's house and burn it to the ground. Makes sense. Kinda got it. 3 shares for motivational spite. Hip hip hooray! For a moment there, the two of us were getting we're supposed to be at the charge throws. We're just enjoying simple pleasure of competing in a game. Hey Ashley! You're his main squeeze, right? He's as good as... Oh, wait. Wait. You're his main squeeze, right? He as good in the sack as in the arcade games? Yes, of course. When Elmer swept me on the feet, he took me to the Forgotten 11L... Good sack? I thought it was like talking about my sex or something. I guess he's not talking about that. I don't fucking know what sack means. I mean, I guess he's just talking about me being catch. Near fate, it took me along the Forgotten Elven bathhouse deep in within the fall forest. It was... Oh, I love Ashley. She's just such a fucking delight to be with. Ugh, I wish I knew someone that would just say stuff like this. Like in real life. I mean, I do know people that would be down to like just say random stuff like this in chat messages. I think this would be real fun to have like a person that just is when like in person. In the late in the canals, Mel smashed me in and he did run root barrel and stopped the water. It was the most intensely passionate night of my life. Oh, she is talking about sex. Shouldn't I be telling those things to be young one? Should yourself, should I? I live on the internet. I see weirder. Ashley is so cute. I love her. She's the opportunity to absolutely troll, and she does it with absolute ease. She doesn't care at all. Oh my god. Mwah, chef keys. Go ahead and be oppressed anyway. Anyway, just use the same passion you showed me that night and you have no problem winning. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I believe in you too, Sue. I ship them. They're cute. You can beat on me. You're the best at everything you do. You're so cool and exciting and wonderful and I like you lots. Yeah. Got it. Thanks a bunch, Clyde. Break time's over. Game's back on. I like your spirit, Clyde, but I don't think this is the moment. I think you should wait off. You should wait another time. She's a little too concentrated on the game. I mean, me and Ashley can do this together because we're kind of together, you know. So it makes kind of sense. That short break took me out of my typing figure. Fortunately, it seems that Jax does too as well, as we both miss a few words. But she is recovering, and if I want to win, I have to keep up her game. This is the way to do keep the conversation going. Oh, I want to do this. Level with me, and I had to take us get stauncher. Can't live in fear of what you do forever, you know. I don't honestly care who wins the game. I will surrender this so you can save face. You're willing to declare our alliance. This is more about... No, this is about more than me and you. Think of what Deku might do to Clyde if he ever figures out how you feel about you. Level with me. You hate Deku Gus. Swing her into my side while playing the game is tricky, but I'll manage. Let's be real here. So, you hate your father. You hate him with a burning rage of a million exploding suns. Wouldn't put it that way, but it's true.
No helping it.
Hate doesn't enter into it. Hate doesn't enter into it. Weird way of saying it, but sure enough. Into it. I need his resources. I need his support. That's just the hard reality of it. Meaning you're living in constant state of fear of what happened if I abandon you. What he could do to you if you abandon him. Damn it! Suiki slips. Typoing the next word. Shut up and play, okay? But I got advantages. How hard do I want to press it? I don't think she's like focus on the game, I don't think I should be fucking annoying her. I think it should be like, you need to stand up for yourself. And I should be like lighthearted about it, but not like say something that actually is annoying when she tells me to fuck off. I should try to like say something nice then. Then stand up to him. He needs you more than you need him. Without you, he's just a dirty corporate douchebag. I'm not saying this will be easy to go independent, but it will be your path, not his. Just shut up and play. That got her angry, although she's still playing in a capable manner, letting that anger power her off. See, clearly my words sank in. I'll call it a win and move on. An ancient 8-bit warning klaxon drags my attention back into the game. A giant upscaled UFO sprite slides on the screen and starts bombarding us with some words that annihilate our opponents at Scrabble. At Scrabble? At the time for smack talk is over. Our scores are too close to call at this point. I need to go over the top. Honestly, I'm not sure how to optimize my score when I'm playing competitively. I usually just roll with this sort of thing on instinct, but I have a few options. I'm not gonna mash her up. This is too serious. This is not like a haha moment. We are really into this game. Spell the longest word on screen. Oh yeah, I do think that would probably make the best amount of. The most points would be the longest word. Try to skip all the smallest word. It really depends if the small words give the same amount of points as the long words, which I don't really know here. Do I think the small words will give the same amount of points, or do I think the long words would actually be like OP? I'll take the small words. Yeah, I'm not super confident in my ability to spell phenomenal. I think I can just grab the small words. Sue's busy trying to go for the big fish. I got her making small errors, forcing her to start over and on again and again. Damn it. Phenomenality? Damn it, no. No, come on. Hey, you're not even trying. Plenty of fish in the sea, Sue. I'm happily taking the guppies if you don't want them. She balanced her plan and hit the biggest word, and starts chasing the smaller ones, trying to beat me at the punch. But my head start gives me an edge. Then go for the big word now. Absolutely tilt her. If you go for the big word now, she's gonna get so tilted. The score is too tight and time drains away, though I am not entirely clear who's gonna take it all. The arcade fails with the sounds and furious typing in. The giant anime UFO finally explodes in a pixelated blast of color, and the game's over. But I asked for the final scores, well, wow. Good game, still a good game. How about we rejoin the others and tell them how it went? With my fingers sore from the intense typing action, I pull away from the keys and depart from the stairs and the observation deck. It was a hard-fought battle, to be sure, and let it never to be said that Ghost Monster backed down from a challenge. We both put everything on the line, honor, pride, and our futures. And as for the results, we regained Supreme at the Horizon Raiders. It's gonna be her. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be her, but she's gonna be like, but you were real cool, so I'm gonna go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got pwned.
pwned.
Oh,
For
she
reals.
got pwned? Oh, I really thought it was gonna be like, I won moments. No, she won moments, and she's gonna be taking my side anyway. But sure.
A win's a win, and a deal's a deal.
What?
You know, you've been honest with me and willing to put up with a staggering amount of my childish bull. That shows character. Shows strength.
I do not care about your childish. I don't care about your childish bullshit. I don't know which part of bullshit you mean. If you mean the actual like like ruining my toilet and things like that, then I fucking care. That was fucking cringe as fuck. And if you do that more, I'm gonna fucking kill you. However, the older stuff, I think you're actually like a cool person. I would actually hang out with the person and be like, this seems like a cool person. Except, like, you know, the gang shit. I mean, she has her own kid and is really into her kids. I mean, how could I not? How could I not like her?
Shows a hell of a lot more strength of character than my father's ever managed, in fact.
She's talking about him like he's not there.
I think we can do business. You want to save your arcade? I've got the evidence you need to stick Daddy Dearest behind bars for the rest of his life.
Okay, I don't think you want me to actually, like, take him to jail. I think you can figure out a way to get in an agreement here without putting him in jail for the rest of his life. You know, I would love for him to go away, but I also would want him to, like, be your father. Like, if I didn't know about any people that is related to him, I would probably be like, him to jail? Fucking lit, bro. Take him 2 times even. Double his sentence. But it would be kind of sad for him to... No, for you. No, for this girl. I mean, to not have a father. And yeah, I know. She technically does have a father still, even though she's out of prison, but you know, not the best situation for her.
Every dirty deal I've ever helped him carry out, and believe you me, that's a lot of extremely filthy deeds.
You can't do this! I forbid it! You are my daughter, and if I go down, you're coming with me.
Really? I think I can spin this entire mess as your fault.
I'd like to see you try, you ignorant brat. You're a career criminal, incorrigible to the end. What possible proof could you offer up of your innocence?
I want to offer her a job at my place, actually. That would be cool. She snaps her fingers and points them to my phone.
Oh, Iris. Would you kindly?
Sure thing, monsieur. And from a speaker, my perfect audio recording of Dickel's early self-incriminating words.
Who knows I'm the only thing standing between her and numerous jail sentences. My power, my money, my presence. But I understand and support her. I appreciate her nefarious talents and nurture them.
She is under age, I guess, so she won't even get that big of punishment for to be doing something illegal. If you're under 18, at least in Norway, I think. I mean, I think that's everywhere. Not everywhere, but you know, everywhere in the West, at least. You don't get that big of punishment if you're not of the legal age.
She knows.
I don't know if legal age is the right word.
And I can unmake her at a moment's notice.
Golly, that sure smells like corruption of a minor and blackmail to me. And once I do my hair and pigtails and offer a jury big puppy dog eyes, oh, my mean old dad forced me into a life of crime. Well, what do you think happens next?
That's not possible. You said you blocked all recording devices. I said I couldn't block Iris from functioning, just block her from uploading her recordings everywhere. She is still listening the whole time. You can go ahead and remove the data block now, Clyde. Already done. Also uploaded the press kit based on our economy access to 5 major newspaper, 11 website and SPN, esports centers, and HGTV, home and garden television. I figured 2 guys from Arcade Flippers might be interested. I really like that show. With that settled, Sue turns a smug, satisfied smile towards her doomed father.
Welcome to the Ides of March, Dad.
Ides of March. I don't know.
You want to get me in trouble too? You feel free. At worst, I'll do a year or 2 in juvie.
Yeah, no, that. I don't think he should play this game of let's sing together, because she is gonna get some punishment, but that's not nearly close to what he's gonna get. So he should play a little bit nicer if he wants to accomplish anything in his life.
But you're gonna bleed out on the floor by the time I'm through.
Inky Blinky. Yeah, boss. Show my father the drawer, gently. Don't leave any marks, please.
No! No! This is completely unacceptable! I am your father! I'm Deco Nami! I am the arcade business!
Inky and Blinky easily restrain Deco by the arms, but I just can't let him go without having my 2 cents. Game over, you lose. That is so cringe, but also so fun. Hi, arcade business. I'm Dad. I don't really particularly see any options that I'm like, oh, I really want to do this. I'm gonna build this cringe now. This is the only one that spoke to me. But an expression so smug that it could smother a city. Game over, Deco, you lose.
You impudent, insignificant little...
Are you still here? Not for long.
I haven't lost. I can still fight this. I can still...
Yeah, good luck with us. Goodbye. Toodaloo. And the Ghostbusters remove Deco from his sight. Instantly, the entire atmosphere of the place changes as the Great Way has lifted. I couldn't be relieved and relaxed in the sigh. Not gonna lie, the next few days will be interesting, to say the least. I think it's better stay in my place. My parents won't mind at all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hide out until the heat of it hides off. Maybe practice battling my eyelashes at the weak-willed jury box full of concerned parents too. Sue blinks in astonishment. Alright, Oliver, you're still there. You were pretty cool in the end. I gotta admit, 7 out of 10 minimum. Bro. 8 out of 10, please. At least. 8 out of 10, please. Dude. Okay, maybe I lost 1 or 2 grades by my shithole comment, I guess. I don't know if we will ever be friends exactly, but you got my respect. Bro, we can be friends, I guess. It depends on how old I am and how old you are, I guess. But I think you probably should work for us, right? You don't have any income right now and something like that. I think that makes sense.
I'll keep my promise. The public will know Deco hired a gang to go after you. That should exonerate your arcade as a victim of his shady dealings. So, we square?
I wanted to offer her. Okay, whatever. Square? We're square. Circle, rhombus, and octagon. We're up, down, left, right. Be a square.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! You did it! You actually
Oh my god.
did it!
Please praise me some more. Please, Ashley. Oh. Shower me with the compliments of how amazing cool I am, and with kisses. Mostly kisses though. Actually, you helped too. We did it. Together.
We did, didn't we?
Blushy blush.
You know, we make a pretty perfect team, you and I. Me and you.
Yeah. I don't know why you said me and you after you said you and I. I feel like you already like like you all established it was you and me.
And now that the evil hath been vanquished, A new calm will spread across the arcade
Oh,
lands.
she's so lovely when you do this.
Everywhere will thrive and the people will prosper.
Prosper! Yay. I just love when she does this. I don't know why. I guess it's just a trait I really like. You finally live happily ever after.
I'd like that.
Don't tell me this is the end. Tell me I have more time than Ashley. This is fucking my life. Fuck my fucking life. The next few... Oh, it isn't finished. Okay. The next few days passes in by in a blur. That morning we had press crowding around the doors of the arcade. Before we opened, suit care package of bad news that went up in a fire caught their attention. I wonder if all the endings ends up with me end up needing to fight her in an arcade game, because that seemed to be the case because I was bold, right? But it seemed like the only option, like because of how much stuff that was in the last part. I think it would be that either way, right? I'm not sure. But I'm really... Because the other option didn't have mention anything about arcade gaming. But maybe she brings it up if we take one of the other options. Mr. Sama, is it true that Konami organized a gang hit on your arcade? How do you respond to the allegation that Konami is involved in an international counterfeit plush doll prize ring? What is your relation with the Ghostbusters? Have you ever heard of any of the allegations of child abuse? Have you seen Mr. Dame article talking about the incident praising your professionalism? I gave so many interviews that day I lost my voice. Fortunately, Ashley has on hand to keep my hydrant and encourage me onward. Ashley, best girl, I'm crying and sobbing. I would love to see a fallen family entertaining Inclan. It made them feel self-righteous. And Konami was no square in the crosshair. It didn't matter that the official police response was a generic "we still investigating these claims." The court of public opinion had decided. Decoplies was doomed. Look at him. He's so cute. A final crushing blow came at a televised press conference 3 days later.
These obvious falsehoods generated by jealous business rivals and lying children merely go to show how the powerful are routinely targeted for harassment. Furthermore, what? No! Unhand me immediately! I'm innocent in these matters! Innocent!
I never saw him again. Surely, after the arrest, he just up and vanished from the public eye. It's honestly a bit creepy. Like, it's so creepy. Like, oh my god. It's so creepy. I was at least expecting a trial or something.
He told me that if I didn't commit all those crimes, he'd take away my food.
She didn't have any pigtails.
I never wanted to be a hacker. I just like computers. I wanted to get a computer degree and get a normal job like anyone else.
I don't know if this is correct. Largely the Lion of Bochum. But it was good to see Sue breaking away from Mendeko's influence. All the same. Who knows? Maybe Sue's ready to turn over the new leaf and go straight after all. Bro, ask her to get a job. She can... maybe she can't be a waitress because we serve alcohol. But you know, she can do other things, I guess. Deco Palace board of directors unanimously voted to eject him, given he's just vanished into the guts of the judicial system. Oh, the arcade empire established is still out there. It's still powerful, still tacky as hell, and still manage to my small arcades like us. But without his guiding vision, he's largely treading water. Who knows, maybe one day the traditional arcade will overtake what was he left behind. As for the Fun Playroom Master, good games, good drinks, good times. We promise friendship and fun in the equal measure here at Fun Playroom Master. We're not as large as some barcades, but we make up for that with quality experience that keeps our regulars coming back for more. This is true. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
You know, Matt, having conquered both donuts with books and booze with tokens, maybe it's time to expand to new horizons.
Water slides with wineries, mini golf with margaritas, bingo with brewskis.
Mini golf and margaritas sounds fucking elite though. Not gonna lie.
The sky's the limit when it comes to inadvisably mixing leisurely liaisons with
I do love
various
these two
vices.
guys.
Hang gliding with hangovers.
That one. That is the winner. Holy fuck. That would be sick.
On second thought, I think we just found the limit.
No, this is the... Yeah, this is the limit of perfectionation, if that's what you mean.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I would love to go hang gliding while drunk. Rather, I would probably be more inclined to go hang gliding if I was drunk. I mean, he didn't say drunk, he said hangover. Just me being sick, I guess. Which I guess I wouldn't want to do. But if his man's hangover is in, I'm gonna drink so much that I will get a hangover afterwards, then hell yeah. But arcade in the end is less important than the people who can call it home. Oh my god, it's so cute! Well, I honestly didn't expect how Fun Playroom Mastered exploded in popularity after we took Deco down. With a newfound fame, game people loving everything to the kid, including Ashley Mascot. I don't like he has the scissors chocolate, but I mean this is animated, so it's, you know, like he can't really get hit her with the scissors, so it's not that bad. People loving everything about their kid, including Ashley's Mascot. Kids and adults alike adore them. We ended up making plushes, posters, action figures, t-shirts. Everything at the mascot, people gobbled it up. Right up. Half of the profits were from merch alone. Watching Ashley watch people love those creations, filled them with such an excitement that we started working on a secondary mascot to debut the Filmplex Remastered next month. Complete with backstory.
This is going to be the best costume I've ever made.
Oh, she's so cute. I can't. And I did that about believing in yourself and your talents. I'm so proud of you.
And I'm so proud of you that you offered to wear it at the grand reveal. You're going to look cute as a button in this.
Cute as a button? With you crafting it? I wouldn't expect nothing
Just
less.
think, after we debut this new arcade hero, we will be an unstoppable duo. People will demand all sorts of new swag for these characters. Maybe they'll even make an anime about it.
True. Ha, regardless, I'm sure people will love it as much as I love you. Now hand me those button and hot glue gun. We got a custom to complete. Iris explained to me that Iris being adaptive softwares eventually become more and more like their user. It seems my brash and bold attitude is now reflected in the screen of my phone, as Iris has developed and tuned herself.
Why should I have to hide in the shadows? Irises should come out loud and proud to tell the whole world we're ready to help. And I've got you to thank for this newfound confidence.
Hell to the air. Oh. Greetings, this is I, the War. Yeah, blah blah blah. She's getting bold. So I'm getting like a bold version of Iris in my like gallery thing, I guess, to show that I had a walkthrough to people. Naomi kept Funplex Remastered going for years and years. What? Why did I say it like I didn't? This was her dream, to find a cozy little place. I guess we're just going through all the characters now. I don't understand why you didn't start with Ashley. Maybe we already started with Ashley, with me being with her, I guess. I don't know. She'll be a call home, maintain her beloved Gale games for the rest of her life. I was only too happy to help her. I was only too happy to have the dream come true. But as the time goes on, I'm gonna get harder and harder and keep this great classic alive and kicking. But I'm ready to excited. And I've got a few tricks up my sleeve for keeping the spirits of the arcade going forever. Eventually she formed an online community of arcade repair enthusiasts. One which let her make a safe place, get to know others, to be a part of a crowd on her own turf. Why doesn't my fucking thing work? Okay then. From the community, arcades, authors. Yep. With the Funplex Remastered as their headquarters, she really going places. Percy only had 2 years left to live. With the Funplex success for the Funplex Remastered, and with the encouragement of all his friends, he decided it wouldn't be enough. My mind's made up. I'm going to seek more treatment. I don't want this to end. I don't want to say goodbye to all. He would live many years to come, thanks to a renewed push to take care of his condition. Happy years spent with all of us. As for Mupi, well, with all the time in the world, he took his time, paced himself, and eventually beat her. Although I'm honestly not sure that I would be the rest of my life. I suppose we just have to see when we see. When the four Heaven the King invited her to live and play with her in their house, Queen Bee instantly said yes. Listen, kid, I said, no, I'm sad to leave you, but I'm not gone for fucking ever. This is my true home and you're my family. I'm going to come back and visit. And often. And as she did, she stops by much as the schedule allows her to bring some other than big name to the arcade. We always live her matches on the big screen, cheering on her all the while. This win is dedicated for honor and all else at the Funplex Remastered. I couldn't have done it without these amazing friends of mine. We always keep these Doomfists warm and ready for his next visit. Why didn't we start with Juniper? What the fuck? So, wait. No. I was like, maybe it goes in order of people I was close to, but no. This order seems really weird. And it seems really easy for them to make the order like adjustable for what the fuck the points of things or what was most logical. At least Juniper should be earlier because she's the more important like character, not in the sense of like the game, but in the sense of like for myself as the character. For the character, this is my best friend, right? So it makes more sense. Through the good times and bad times, Juniper stuck with me, my BFF for life. Yeah, no, probably isn't, because you didn't pick her first to talk about. I'm really proud of you, you know. You pulled yourself out of the tailspin your life was in. You went for it and you did it. You made it happen. I'm lucky to be even a small part of it. Correction, a large part of it. I would say I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Hey, I'll take credit if you want me to, but just call me Juniper, the life coach. And you know I'll be your corner until you're dead. Hopefully later rather than sooner though. Where's he Gray? Is he dead? Is Gavin dead? What the fuck is going on? Gavin stood by us as we rose out of the ashes of Deku's onslaught, but eventually he chose to leave Funpless, my master. Damn. He'd always been a bit distant, true. Perhaps he felt it was time to move on. Or perhaps he didn't find what he was looking for with us. Damn, I didn't expect him to actually not have like a happy-go ending for all of us. Is it because we are too... Oh. Partner to go for something. Okay. I was supposed to click on this. Stats thing? Okay. Maybe it's because Gavin is so far down. Maybe that's the case. I mean, Tio's also a great Atmo, so I think he also go. But it's probably because they are under a certain threshold. I hope that's the case. Tio kept on Showtime's seen alive here as a Funpless master until he got offered a job as their original community manager. Theo put his crewmate D in charge here as he set off to traveling to organizing dancing tournaments around the world. Okay, that's kind of a W for Theo. He's doing what he loves, connecting with all sorts of people. I guess he just never connected enough with anyone here to stay around. Damn, they're really calling me out here. Wow, okay dude. I guess I can just play and try to get everyone over a certain threshold and I will make them all stick around, which is probably what I want to do. I didn't know this would be the case if some of them didn't have enough points. What if I ever stop by again, hop on the stage and show some of his moves? That's quite sad actually. If I knew about this, I would probably get him higher. But maybe there's always gonna be that those last people would always go out, whoever many points they have. Love and friendship is in the next. No. In a time of pixels and quarters. Finally, I'm home. Funpless Remastered. Thank you, Funpless Remastered. My spirit is restored, and my future is bright. At last I can say. I'm happy. I'm finally truly happy with who I am and where I am. I fought hard for this and won it as a great effort. But happiness is my reward or something like that. Yeah. My jokester thing is going off the fucking roof now. It was one of my least, like it has the least amount of points in the jokester traits, but now it's beginning to catch up to my second highest, which is the friendliness. For this day, and every day to come, Oh my god, my tongue really hurts. Okay, spirits. Thank you for playing. Oh, there's more thing. This is outrageous. I demand to speak with my lawyer. Hello. Can anyone hear me? You can't lose me. I'm well aware of who you are. This is the same lady I think just took him off the stage. Good. Then you know how you can follow the lawyer. You can run circles around you, whoever I am. True. If you were officially under arrest. Technically, this facility does not exist, neither do I. What? You can't do this. If you prefer, I can hand you over to the police. There's a cyber crime task force that's eager to get their hands on you. But if you avoid the lengthy prison sentence, I have a proposition for you. I mean, they said they never heard from him again. So this proposition doesn't incline him being coming back though. At least not as himself. I would like to know about the teeny tiny little detail buried in all those leaked files your daughter posted online. Especially the 9080 playtests. The what? I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage. You know damn well what I'm talking about. The Seal Solution Pride and Joy. You host a secret playtest of the game. Oh, those tests. Sorry, but I don't see what help I would be. I only played a minor role. Once the test was over, the machine was shipped out to another location. Actually, young gangsters are authority. Sin Solution distributed their prototypes. I didn't even give her a voice. And you're not going to use all your connections. You're going to use all your connections. All your leverage. Every drop of what little interest you have left to help us find our property. Plobius was our project, Mitsunami, and we want it back. Yep. Seems like that is to suggest that the next game is gonna be about the Polybius game, which takes your soul and spirit and puts it inside the game and tries to kill you or whatever it tries to do. I don't know. Maybe I did fix the game after we got the artist to find the true meaning in life. Your flux capacitor is now charged. On the next playthrough, you can use your mouse wheel to scroll back and forth in time and change the most recent decision. Would you like to export your current character and story? You can carry it over to the next game, or you can experience next or there's new challenger. This will overwrite the previous exported data. Yes, my data. No exporting data. Hold on. Thank you for playing. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well that is the end of the entire game. Ooh. Ooh. Look, Ashley's there. I think it's showing me every person I have gotten, I guess. Like every route I gotten, every ending I gotten. Which is only Ashley now, so it's just blinking Ashley. Which is the only picture I need. I'm actually gonna miss Ashley. She's a good character. Maybe I would like the other character too. There's a lot of shit. Hint more than BFS. Wait. This means I can date Juniper? The good end. Ashley comes at her. Ashley. Mommy. Cute. 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 Mascot shirt. Cropped up. Grumpy. Wait, how do you go back? Phrase you made is pixels. Better than dead red. I don't understand what this is. Oh, it looks like a graphic card? No, it's not a graphic card. Cosplay sketch. Eye holes. Perfect. I will do yeah. It's really hard to get out of this fucking screen though. Oh, do I need to click normal? Okay. Bonus. Oh. Okay. Hello, hello. You may be asking yourself, wait, what the heck did I click on? What is this? Is this a part of the game? Nope, this is just a little extra true, simply for fun. Today, I would like to teach you about home arcade cabinets. So they're called MAME cabinets, named after the arcade emulator software that's commonly used for them. These let you play arcade classic at home on a real arcade machine. In this interactive documentary, I'll walk through the basics of home arcade cabinet is, and how you can make one or buy one, or whatever. But this is just an overview. Basic instruction with a few clicks and you get it started. With a step-by-step guide. The links are considered official endorsement or sponsorship. They're just resources to come across your hobby work. You're not being paid for this. Still, I think once you learn more about these magical wonder boxes, Arcade Delight, you'll be eager to learn more. To start, pick a character, but probably you will want to start at, part 1. Okay, this is a little too complicated for me right now. Okay, with that, I think this is it for today with live. I think we're gonna end there. It's been great. Arcade Spirits will be missed. I'm maybe gonna play some more playthroughs, some more people, perhaps, but I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream. So it'll be the last time it will basically ever exist. So having fun, having great. See you. Maybe I will play the next game. Maybe I'll play the new Challenger. Who knows? If I see it on sale, perhaps. But I heard it doesn't have the same characters as in the main cast. They have like some side characters and things like that. But I don't know. Ashley is a big part of the game for me. I really like her. So it will feel weird to not have her. But yeah, bye.